Yo, what up, kids? Sorry, I'm looking for one more screenshot before I. Okay. Okay, so in this link, there's three links. There's my tap. The first Discord screenshot is the mount picture. The second picture is my stat picture. On the horse Discord. The HD grass texture pack. Yeah, we got that. Hold on, this music is loud. Okay, that's way better. Okay, so I guess I'll just show you guys. We have finished our stuff. We're waiting to tap our boots. And yeah, that's it. Hold on, I need to refresh my dashboard. There we go. Nope, that didn't fix it. There we go. We got the Kabuya fragments, we got the boots, we're waiting to tap the boots for CZ and Justin. Jay Kun's already finished, so we're just waiting on those two. Once we get them to make their boots, then we'll do an enhancing session. Obviously, if you guys have watched any of CZ or Justin's stream, or Jay Kun's even, you've seen me talking in their stream, so you know. If you don't watch any of these other content creators and you watch me, then, well, now you know. So, that's where we're at. I imagine I'm going to answer this question like multiple times, so. New Zealand have ecology. Yeah, they have ecology just like everything else. All the new every time there's a new monster, it's new ecology. There's only like 3 monsters though, so you're only gonna get 30 points. So don't be getting too much. Watch everyone now. Yeah, just watch everybody, guys. The hands together thing. Yeah, that's the plan. That's what I'd like to do. It'd be really cool if we can do that, because I haven't ever done it before and I want to. You see 4 points away from 10k. Ooh, nice. Well, this will be a free 30. And then honestly, you just need to make your A and A pluses, S's, or well, I mean, honestly, anything you need to make anything 10, but or S's for 10 points. But even A pluses aren't even good enough. It's only half. Probably sitting at Jade waiting for the 2 nuts to respawn over there. Yeah. Yeah, I was at Jade, the Jade grind spot, and just that region in general for my last bit of knowledge. That was actually my last thing. Three watch streak with a big old B. Cold. Cold as a bee. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that they would be done with the boots, but Justin and Season got pretty unlucky. and they got pretty burnt out. I kind of forget they're not like grinders like Jay and I. Like we could literally just grind our absolute brains out and be fine. They grind their brains out and they're just tough in it. You know, not that Justin doesn't grind, but he definitely can get distracted pretty easily. And then he'll do marbles and other stuff, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but it is what it is. But yeah, if you guys could watch the T10 clip, I'd really appreciate it. It is loud, so maybe don't have it turned all the way up. But what happens in the clip? I don't know. I guess you could hear it. Maybe I undeafen from Discord because I was deafened. And my friend who said "grats" said it to me. I didn't know that though. I thought he was just saying it to whoever else was in the call at the time, and then you know. Good luck, Daft Gang. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You know, I heard people that lurk in the channel get pretty good RNG too, so that helps. But good luck, bless. Congrats on the horse. I have a bottom 4% doom. Oof. Luckily, the doom is just for memes and horses for friends, you know. Good for guild bosses and like events and stuff. I've been riding around on the Peggy today, kind of insane. I think what I'm gonna do, what my friend was telling me to do, where I'm gonna have my AFK horse leveler level up my Peggy when I'm doing stuff like that, so that I can get it over leveled so that mobs don't attack it. Because at this grind spot, there's enough space to park your horses. But there's a lot of grind spots where stuff aggroes, and it's really, really, really annoying. Kind of ruins the thing. Yeah, Blommer, what's up? You have the boots yet? Yep, we've got the boots. Boots are acquired. We're just waiting to get the Sorry, we're just waiting to get the tap. We haven't tapped them yet. How does Zerger feel at Dark Seekers? Not that great. Not that great. It's I think when you have Courage's, Frenzy, Simple, it could feel pretty good. But I ran out of Courage's by the time I changed formulas, and I don't think it feels that great. Even with elixirs, it's what's actually crazy is I feel weaker with elixirs on than I do with a Frenzy Simple, because the just AP rec is so high. Probably edit that command so you understand what the links are. I'm gonna do that after this pack. Next up, we know Gardener's Voice as soon as I hear it. Yeah. How do I get the Olins group in these degen hours? You're not gonna get any Olins groups until people are done with the boots and the artifacts. Great tune. Everybody's getting artifacts for their main and for their shy and for their this and that. You're not gonna get any. Okay, hold on, let me edit com. Okay. Edit com T10. Okay. Okay. So here's the beginning of the last picture, which is space stats. No. Percentile. And then the immediate image. There's the clip and then the media. This is going to be stats. Okay. Okay, there you go. See, so you have the clip, then the stats, then the percentile. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, Choice is more or less the same mindset. That's why you switched to Woos after a while. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. I've tried a bunch of different stuff. I've tried different formulas. I've tried different, like, I thought maybe since I'm constantly back attacking and critting, I'd do a different combination. Nothing really feels any good. It's just not a great class here. I don't know. It's great in a lot of places. Just this place, I don't know if there's like some weird hidden thing in the background that I'm just not aware of, but it doesn't feel good. If you stack more AP, it feels better. But yeah, but it's fine. Grants, thank you, producers. Rip, yeah, great tune. It's gonna be a hot minute because even people. So basically, a lot of people like that go to Olin's. If you're not the Rex, if you are the Rex, you're like 301, 401, and you're just gaming. And what you're doing is basically come in here, even if it's a little too early, because it's not that hard to. It's not that hard to grind. It's just don't get hit, right? So. Here's your Farming Flame too, I guess. Yeah, I mean now's the time to do it. You can Embers and Fragments are on sale in the marketplace. I'm selling all of my Embers when I get them, so I highly recommend putting pre-orders up so I can get you guys your flames earlier. If you have the money, put a pre-order on Flame, but if you don't, that's fine. 10 bills kind of a lot. But yeah, I try to sell the Embers as much as I can when I get them. It's like almost 2,000 pre-orders. It's kind of crazy. You can only do one mental fortitude more than anything. Yeah, yeah. I'm just chilling, honestly, on the Zerker. On any other class, it's like whatever. I heard Shy's even worse, so I would have tried Shy. I mean, I guess technically I could tag anything during this event, but I'm comfy on Zerk and I can do many hours on Zerk. On other classes, I couldn't do what I do on Zerk, so I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing best. I sad Red Orb doesn't work here, but it hardly matters. I think they're definitely phasing out how Red Orb and stuff works. I think they realize it makes some classes and some stuff a little too strong. I think I can kill mobs at 309. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Unrated. They're not too hard. The knowledge initially is going to be a little tough, and you're going to do less damage without knowledge. But once you get the knowledge, it'll be better. Okay, likes our hidden stats as such. Is there some hidden stat for DR penetrators? It feels like there is. That the ball. I don't know if it's an AP point stat pen, because certain people are feeling really good at certain AP points, and AP feels very, very valuable here compared to anything else. Even though I'm constantly back attacking, you'd think the back attack modifier increase would percentage be better than just raw AP, but raw AP still feels good, yet demi-human damage artifacts feel worse. I don't know how to explain it. It's so weird. Like, every buff I put on feels great, except for the ones that would make sense. Very odd. Second clear and burst is every 3 minutes. Not very good. Yeah. It's very weird. It almost feels like I have a modifier to the monster type, if anything. Even though at Tungrat I didn't have really a big bad time. I don't know. Sometimes it just feels better than others. Some packs feel better than others, too. Like this guy, I mulched in one spin. What was different from that spin than the last 2 spins on the packs? Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know. Watch, like, let me... Like, this one gets him to half. There's some sort of damage reduction tech. I don't know if you guys pay attention. When he starts to swing his sword initially, he all of a sudden takes, like, a halt in damage. And then when he's, like, out of that... Like, once he's activated, you know, he starts taking damage again. But there's a period of time where he just doesn't take any damage. Special attack evasion? Huh. Maybe. Maybe. Almost everyone's been feeling that some packs feel different. Yeah. Like, look at him. He didn't take the damage reduction. Spin only got him to half. I'm clawing him. He's taking some weird reduced damage, then it's back to normal. Now we're going back again. Yeah, there's some weird, I don't know what, but there's something weird happening. Mobs have super armor skills. You know what? Maybe they have it programmed. Not that we'd CC them anyways, but maybe they do have it programmed in them that they have super armor on certain abilities just because they're based off of other... See how my spin did almost all of his HP there? He didn't super armor that hit. That wasn't a super armor hit. That was like a regular. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it's just something's coded, but I don't know how to tell PA because PA is not listening to NA, right? I don't know how to say that, right? Look, that guy took half health. So it's just so weird. It's just so weird. But I'll leave it up to the scientists that do real work rather than me, the amateur, be like, hey guys, I think something's wrong. You know? I'll let Big and Shiny do some insane 1,000 hit test and submit it to PA. How much does minus DP does suck Zerk apply? I mean, just the regular amount, minus 20. I don't think we have any... I don't think we have any minus DP skills, right? Oh, I guess Bestial Windslash has minus 20 DP. Okay, let's... Alright, I got the Bestial Windslash. That felt the same. For the reason all the classes that Clearfast have a lot of minus DP stack. I have 20 and 20. Maybe I'm just not using Beast. I won't use Bestial Windslash this pack. How about that? Hmm. It also has a minus 40. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm like using... No, I only see one minus DP there. There we go. Maybe I gotta cast the full Bestial Windslash. I don't know, it just doesn't feel... I'm not feeling the extra bit. I don't know. I only know if I have a minus 20 in addition to skill add-on. All causes DB purge. Yeah, I have the minus 20 on that, but have you gotten any pity pieces or anything good for the mobs to spawn from the event here? Yes. Exclamation point event. There should be a clip that shows that it's dropping not from the regular mobs, but from the event mobs. Either exclamation point event or exclamation point event mob. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Okay. I don't know how to spell. Huh, really? Interesting. Nestor gloves for the 5 AP? Yeah, I just don't care. What are we seeing in that clip besides the Ember Drop? It's during the event. It's the Ember Drop. People were asking if the stuff drops during the event. It does drop off of the event mobs. People keep questioning whether it does or doesn't, so... Because my headset's falling off. You have him Eternal Darkseeker in the clip? Alright, let's look at the clip. Okay, he killed the big guy. His pets had plenty of time to loot. It was one of the little guys he immediately killed. Okay, he kills the Darkseeker right in front of him. His pets loot it. He kills a ton of the little guys. One of the guys pulls out the stick on the side, and then he loots the ember from it. That's what I see. He does kill one of the mournful Darkseekers, but yeah, the eternal one, that's the guy. That's the event mobs, right? Were those not event ones? Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the two from the event. Oh, you think that he got it from the starting mob for the event? Oh, the Eternal Darkseeker there that he kills? He, I don't know, that's like a really tight... I don't know, that's really close. It looks close. I don't know. I've had other people, though, say the same thing, though. They've, obviously we know we get the one off the spawn for the event. I don't know about... I don't know. I know you can get one off the pre-spawn. But he kills that thing before the other stuff gets one-shot as well, so I don't know. Well, I guess we're just gonna need another clip, guys. If you guys find one where it looks like they loot from the mobs, we're gonna have to forensic it. Yeah, I know you can definitely get one from the guys that spawn it, but... I have to ask by the party. If I get one of the big artifact balls, Season can just kill it to activate the event, because I don't need it. And then he gets the ember. I already got my flame. You only play Zerg, or do you have something else tagged as well? Yep, I play Shy as well. I do Shy for Dekia Olins, regular Olins. I do it for the dungeons. Yeah. So you can spy on his drops? Yeah, that's why. You know, honestly, I actually hate looking at other people's drops, because then I'll see, like, all my friends getting flame, or they'll get ember, artifact, ember, artifact, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, I got one this hour. Like, this is annoying. So I had to turn off the party chat, because it did not make me feel good. Not that I'm mad at anybody getting lucky. I hope my friends are lucky. I want them to be happy, healthy, lucky, whatever. But it's like, you know, I'm sitting here, I had to grind out the 200 frags for the artifacts, and I'm just like, man, I didn't get... Not that I'm expecting something, but oof, you know, didn't get it. Unlucky. Not from, like, a negative standpoint, obviously, guys. I mean, y'all know me. If you know me, you know me. But yeah, the Pegasus flying is absolutely nuts. The T10 Peggy is way better than I thought it was. Watching other people on it are like, it's like whatever, but yeah, the freaking actually riding it on your account is insane. On top of the speed I have on it, it's just like, what the fudge? My friends succeed in that more than you. They do succeed more than me. I was grinding with a 5-man and like everybody's getting everything. I think I'd just rather it be even. But you know what? I had already finished my thing, so I guess that's that, right? If I do get a raw drop flame though, I'm probably gonna hold on to it, guys, because I have like all the flames. And I think I'm gonna line it up. Making evasion shoots for Shy? No, no, no. I just have all the same gear on my Shy. I'm not a double gear kind of guy. More than one gear set's... The one gear set's more than enough. Dang, that hurt. I don't really need more than one gear set, to be honest. We can combine all the flames into a mega one that you use the LVI to heavy spell to get a 10 armor. That's crazy. That would be pretty crazy. I probably still wouldn't sell it. I like collecting all the items. How many times for 10 do you think you will make? I'm hoping maybe 20. I have 150,000 crons. So it really just depends on how lucky we get with try, to be honest. If try is like a good average amount of attempts, then Tet should be just, you know, it is what it is. A shiny version like Pokemon? That would be interesting. That would be interesting. I'm gonna keep grinding if I get anything from the event, I'll let you know. Yeah, I'd appreciate it, Leechy. EPA wants to remove the enchanted gambling aspect of the game. Yeah. It's a good way of gating progression, right? On the average scale. What do you expect they are to announce at the Copium Ball in regards to Gear Prog, Double Rings, new Alchemy Stones? My entire prediction, and I guess you could clip this for the Calpheon Ball. My prediction for the Calpheon Ball is that they're going to obviously talk about Land of the Morning Light 2, like they did in the other dev commentary, Game Star, whatever thing. They're going to talk about either Ulukita Part 3, right? Part 2, Part 3, whatever is going to be the new extra grind spot. And then they're either going to say some very, very, very little information about the Demon Land and or the Winter region. They're going to talk about something like that. They're probably going to mention the 4th dungeon. They're going to talk about a lot of PvP changes because of the KR stuff. They're probably going to be talking about a ton of just additional PvP content to sort of satiate the PvP players. I don't know how or what they're going to really say, but they're going to have to really pick it up. And then, gear progression wise, I mean, it just is going to naturally follow, right? If we're going to get Debo Rings, it's either going to be from Land of the Morning Light 2, or it's going to be from Demon Zone. And what we're probably going to do is we're going to get, like, basically Elvia or Dekia versions of Medaya eventually at some point, right? They may talk about that. They may talk about the, like, some kind of status effect like Elvia or Dekia being in Medaya, being in Valencia, bringing those spots to relevance. I think it's going to be a lot of PvP, though. I'm hoping they're going to mention something about some miscellaneous game modes, like Savage Rift or Altar of Blood. Because I feel like that content's going to be pretty popular. They're probably going to talk about stuff like that. That's my speculation. Gear progression-wise, we're probably going to get the next upgrade to Black Star weapons at the Demon Zone. And that's all I can really see. I think that they're not really going to touch much of anything else for a hot minute. I'd love to see an Alchemy Stone revamp, but I just can't imagine they'd actually think about the Alchemy Stone system. It took them forever to get them to, like, just do the skip animation, so I don't know if we'll ever get anything more than that. More artifacts would be cool, but this is kind of like best in slot, I feel like, for both PvE and PvP. It's really hard to pass up these stats, like... I don't know. I don't see it happening. I think that these are going to be like the OG OP ones for a hot minute. Because if they make anything more OP, or I don't know how you'd really make it equivalent to this. They would they'd make this spot like irrelevant. You know what I mean? Why are you not using Awakening here? I don't play Awakening. I'm a Suck Zerker main. I haven't played Awakening since Succession came out. When it comes to the Elvia Dekia thing, I do believe they're going to convert the old beginner zones like Serenity, Kalfamidai into Elvia and convert the mid zones to Dekia. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what the lore implications are for the Dekia stuff. I didn't read the quest lines and stuff. I didn't really pay attention to it. I'd really like to learn more. Well, I guess, you know what? Let me just look at my inventory. An artifact discovered in Ataraxia, the last stronghold of the Ancients, to fight against the Dark Invaders. It was named after its founder, Dekia. The targets exposed to Dekia's lantern awaken violently because their minds are tainted by the void. I'm really curious what that means. This, like, void essenced monster type. I wonder what that means. I think it could just be like a Dekia version, though. Like an Elvia version of the same thing. I mean, that's exactly what it does. It's an empowered zone. And, huh. Really interesting that it was made by Dekia. From Ataraxian. Hey, what's up, Aerosky? How you doing? Me neither, just Spamar. There's a lot of really cool story. It's just not told very well. The new quest line for Ulukita was actually really sick. It was actually really, really cool, and I kind of wanted to do it on stream, but I just, by the time I was doing it, I was just, like, done from the grind and taking my chill time to just do the quest, so I didn't do that. Can you share add-ons? Yeah, exclamation point add-ons. Thank you, Echorator. I know this spot, but I'm definitely burnt out. Yeah, this spot compared to the last two released here feels way more satisfying than any. See, you notice how. Hello?
Hi, Blonde.
Hey, what's up?
That was so fast.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've been waiting since I have gotten group with you for you to call.
Really?
Yeah.
What if I tell you I'm getting off as soon as I get this artifact?
That's fine.
Okay.
I hope you don't get any fragments.
That's mean.
Is it?
I haven't gotten one. I didn't get one last hour.
Yeah, I think everybody's kind of resetting today because they're not going to be able to grind late tomorrow night. So, like, tonight's the night to go to bed early. Because when the servers go down and everybody's like, oh, I can't grind, they're going to have to go to sleep. So, Ray called it in early. A bunch of people are calling it in early today, I think.
Remember, the servers don't go down today.
They go down tomorrow. So, they're getting their sleep schedule so they can wake up early tomorrow. So, they have a long day before the patch.
Oh, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so.
I don't care what you're doing tomorrow.
I'm also not grinding tomorrow.
Don't talk. Okay, bye.
I'm not grinding off stream. Oh, I got Ember from the whatchamacallit? From Prio.
You're not gonna grind off stream.
No, I'm not grinding off stream. What the fuck I look like, man?
Then just don't take a day off. Take a day off when you get the flame.
No,
take the next day off.
I need a day off. I need a day off.
You had like 2 days off this week.
No, I have not had any days off this week.
Yeah, man. You had like, oh, sorry, you took 2 half days. That basically counted.
No, what's a half day? 12 hours?
Yeah, that's half a day.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I've streamed 80 hours this week. There's no way
do what you need to do. If Jay doesn't want to wait, then that's
fine.
He
said he doesn't care. I already asked him.
Cool. I didn't see his response. So if he doesn't care... Hey, come here.
What? Another one?
Another one.
Where you at?
North, bro. I'm far north. Listen, if Jay doesn't care, then I don't care. Okay? How about that?
Okay, how about this? If you're grinding tomorrow, I'll leave my thing up here and I'll get embers. But I'm not grinding.
No, don't
Because
worry.
if I,
No, no,
dude, I
no.
know if I grind off stream, I'll get the raw drop.
No, don't worry
Okay,
about it. It's
and I
fine.
don't want. I'd like to have the clip.
Just hide it. Just hide it. Just act like you never got
No, see, that's I'm not doing that.
it. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You listen. You take your day off. If Jay doesn't care, then I don't care. I got the next 2 weeks. You know, I'm
We're
chilling.
doing it this week, but for sure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just saying, I got time. Justin's the one that I think I need to help out, but he's taking today off, so. Yeah.
Oh, you got all dinner with him.
Well,
He's on right now.
oh, is he wasn't earlier. He must have just
He's
recently
on
went live.
video. I don't think he's streaming, but he's
Oh,
on video.
well, sure. He's always on BDO, bro.
No, he logged in.
Yeah. And then maybe he's gonna get a stream started up. I don't know. His schedule is fudged. He's literally opposite of you. You go to bed, and then he wakes up, and then when he goes to bed, you wake up.
Well, I'm getting off BDO when I get Artifact. I think I'm gonna stream League for a few games.
Yeah, that's fine. You have some fun,
Who
bud.
am I talking to? Wait, can you not hear him? Oh my god. Why are comms off?
Tell Cezanne he's a little B word, and he needs to smarten up so we can see some enhancing. Ooh. For Light Stones, are you using Deathblow? I'm using Vicious Shadows,
Nobody
the
said
back
that in
attack.
your chat, by the way.
You know I couldn't make that up if I tried.
Nobody said that.
I tried to buy All Out Attack, but it's impossible. Just so you know, there's like 300 orders on that, so.
Who said that in your chat? Go ahead.
I'm not gonna say their name. Even their name is a bad
Why not?
word.
His name's a bad word.
Yeah. They'll see any slacking on Embers and Fragments.
You
Man,
just have a lot of shit talkers.
people are roasting you, bro.
I don't. Yeah. Ask me who cares.
I think they're just wanting to see me tap, so they need to help, like, basically encourage you to hurry up and like get
you
your
know,
stuff.
you know how much trash loot I have? Like fucking 13 bill worth.
Nice.
Okay. So it's not like I'm slacking low, bro.
Yeah, I think
You know what's
I think you're
slacking?
getting very I think you're getting very unlucky. You and Justin both had kind of a bad streak of it. That's very true. I still did grind 40 hours, 2 hours average each on the Ember. So yeah.
Well, 40 hours and getting it at 40 hours is not 2 hours each
Yeah, it is.
average. No,
Two
how?
two each hour.
That's 80.
Sorry,
I'm a mathematician.
I
okay?
did like 50 hours, I mean.
No, you did not. You're just
Yeah.
a liar.
Yeah, it was like 45, 50.
You're you're literally just a liar.
I just did the math wrong. Like 2.5, whatever. Same thing, man.
He's such a liar.
And then I just started feeding them, bro.
No,
Dude,
there's
you
some
should
time.
when you and Justin weren't on this morning when I was grinding, I was getting so many of these things. I was like, bro, where is everybody? I was getting so mad I couldn't give them to somebody. Like Ray was busy. Oh, I think you guys were on Lethal Company. When I was watching you guys on Lethal Company, I was getting
Okay, it was
so
different.
many of them, and I was like, yeah, which is fine. You guys had fun. It was awesome. But I felt bad because I'm like, dang, I could be giving this to someone and I can't. Kind of sucks.
I like Lethal Company. I want to try some of the mods out.
You guys looked like you were having that last run was nuts with the 2 spring heads and the
Oh,
Jack in the
brother.
Box. That was insane. Holy
At least
cow.
Moshi isn't going like absolute ape shit anymore when she's playing.
If you look up the definition of slacker in the dictionary, you'll get a Twitch link to Cezanne. Oh no.
I hope like
To
the people that
9,000
shit
trash,
talking in the
7,400.
chat, I know who they are. It's not like some random fella. Do I have to come? Look?
Yeah, I think people do come to me because they know I'll read it. Because I read everything in my chat.
I read everything too.
Does he seem to imagine how many embers he'd have if he actually did the 24-hour stream yesterday? He'd probably be done.
Arrow Sky watches me. That bold guy. I don't even know who that is. Who else? Who else?
Listen, you know, some people are just on my
Pat
side,
Pussy?
I guess.
That guy doesn't even follow me either.
Oh, that's crazy. Maybe I just, I got a cult following, I don't know.
He doesn't even follow me either. Why'd you come follow me and then shit talk?
Liang,
about
thank you for the follow. So I just stuffed a
about
bunch of nuts in my mouth.
What?
Pistachio nuts, look. It's pistachio.
Cashews?
No, pistachio.
Cashews? I like
Pistachio.
cashews are pretty good.
They taste like cashews.
No, they don't.
Mm-hmm.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
You wanted to follow? Yeah, I mean,
Honestly,
like
once you've had enough
shit on
nuts,
you,
they
that'd
all
be
taste
cool.
the same.
You can hear him now. What was that? He said pistachios. He said cashews and pistachios taste the same.
I said these pistachios taste like cashews, not all.
It's not even true. So
So I don't follow B tier BDO streamers. Oh, dang. He's following the C tier.
okay.
I follow CJ too. He's a cool guy, but I'll roast him whenever possible.
I still don't know who's talking in your chat.
Wow. It's me, Blonde Bear. I'm the one talking to you. Hello.
It's not.
I'm like D tier. Blonde D tier bear. I heard CJ smells like I don't know if I can say
Say what?
that.
Say what?
What's up, mine? I'm not gonna say
Huh?
it. I'm not gonna say it.
I smell good. Come to TwitchCon, fellas.
I am. Next year.
I actually smell really good. Schwarzies.
I'm going to TwitchCon next year, man. And I'm gonna hug you real hard, so you better be ready.
I'm about to come.
Yep. You better be coming to TwitchCon.
I'm coming at TwitchCon for sure.
Same.
What the fuck you mean same?
What do you mean same? I'm just saying what you're saying.
Oh, okay.
Like same, man. Yeah. Hey, what's up,
Are we gonna,
Coastal?
like,
How you
stream on a
doing?
different website or something?
What? Like kick? Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
C-Zane's got
Hey, can I-
Mimora. Yeah, he does.
Can I get a fragment? That'd be kind of cool.
No.
That'd be. You're going back to recruit Tara. Peace out, man. Dude, I wish I had like at least one fragment. That'd be awesome.
Good luck.
That'd be cool. I haven't even got it. I've gotten an ember from you. Got a
Nice.
pity this hour.
That's the only pity you've gotten this hour?
It was the one from you, yeah.
Nice. Got your railing shoes yet? No. We're waiting to do the group enhancing. I asked a bunch of my best
Who you waiting
buddies
for?
to group enhance.
I did. Whoa, no. This is my idea.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
it's not. No
Dude, there's
shot.
no
you're
way you're trying to.
There's no way you're
There
claiming this is your
There's
idea.
no way you're trying to.
It's
say this is not my
definitely
idea.
my idea.
You're such a
I've
fucking
been
liar.
waiting for the
That is
boots
crazy.
forever since the
That
enhanced
is
system came out.
Crazy.
You,
That is crazy.
I'm
You are
not trolling.
trying
I'm
to
being dead
claim
serious.
it.
You really
No.
think you came up with it?
I said it.
When?
Dude, I've been
Show me
trying
the
to do
logs.
I've been trying to do group demo enhancements for months.
Okay, true. You've been trying to do
And
group
then-
dev
and then I
enhancements,
said
but
no,
then
and
every
then I
single
said we should do
person
boots,
is
that'd be so
unreliable.
And
no,
then I said we should do boots that'd be so goofy.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I definitely was like, this is my
No.
intention.
No.
right from the start.
No.
Yeah.
You're such a liar. That's so nuts.
That's my truth. I don't know. I don't remember the. If you can
I
get
didn't
the
know,
logs.
I didn't know Blonde Barricus was such a liar. I didn't know you,
I
you
just-
hopped on the internet just to lie to people. I'm quite frankly, I'm shocked.
You better be, because so am I.
I'm like shock face. Like whatever the
You
opposite
read
of
World
prod
Chat?
face
You
is.
read World Chat season?
What is World Chat? Seasons, I hate you're all my friends. So yeah, fuck them.
Season doesn't have streamer RNG while being a streamer. Yeah, it's like they give him the streamer debuff.
I'm what an average streamer or average player looks like. Like
Yeah.
RNG wise, I'm an
Yeah.
average player.
You AFK a lot like an average player too. This week has been pretty nuts. You've really been grinding.
I'm
You
at
and
41
Justin.
hours.
You and Justin really killing it.
This is my 42nd hour right here.
Mm,
Just throwing it out there.
unlucky. It's crazy. But yeah, we're gonna
It's
do the
all
group
it is.
enhancing when we all get it. There's no big deal. We're all just
let those
chilling.
blonde know as soon as I get it, I'm just tapping that bitch.
if you did that, I would.
Go ahead.
I think I think
Uh-huh.
I'd hurt you.
No, you would not.
I think I would.
No, you would not. You'd
I'd
probably
write
laugh.
it. I'd write it down. Make sure I signed it. Put it in my
But
wallet.
I'd be like, blonde. I don't want to. Dude. I didn't want to wait, man.
And
You
then when I
always
go to
took it over.
TwitchCon and I'm like paying for something, I'll remember that note. I'll read it, and then I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I'm supposed to bear, like hug, crush him," and that's what I'll do. I'll bear hug you and crush your back like Bane did to Batman. Hey, what's up, Sequoia? How you doing? I mean,
Oh,
only here done
21
2 hours, grinding out
21st
14
hour.
hours. Jeez.
Looted one
Nuts.
flame, 2 artifacts, and 81 embers so far. That's pretty decent, right?
Jeez.
Bro, did you hear that? Did you hear what I said earlier? That one of my guildies got three
Yep.
flames.
Yeah, I did. That's pretty
That is
crazy.
so in 50 embers. He has 2 boots and a flame and 50 embers.
That's wild. Oh, I thought the event was over. What the?
And it was in like 20 hours.
That's pretty crazy.
Absolutely disgusting.
Dude, I didn't know you can get feathers from the Navarne, not the Navarne, the Old Wisdom Daily until I saw you do it on your stream. I didn't know you can get feathers from that. And you can just get the dust by buying with the tokens, the horse training tokens. So you can
Yeah.
basically print feathers.
It's once a week.
Yeah, I had no fudging clue. I didn't know that. And now I know. Thanks for showing me, bud.
Of course, man. I'm kind of a genius.
I got 2 raw arty drops so far. Nice. I'm hoping.
What loser said that?
I'm not saying. I
Fucking
don't out my
dumb bitch.
sources. I'm hoping I can get some arty drops in this last 200 fragment grind. At least one. Because the second half, once I hit 50 fragments for the second one, it was starting to feel pretty rough. Especially because like no one's going to be wanting to go to Olin's or Dekia, so I'm making like a future investment, not even something I'm doing now.
Actually, whatever sweetheart in your chat has 2 artifacts, can he sell his fragments like 1 by 1 right now?
Yeah, that'd be actually really cool.
That'd be sick. I literally need 3, bro.
Ooh, thanks for the buff.
Shiro, oh my.
Thank you, Shiro.
Give me a kiss, Bond. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss.
Oh, I don't know if I can do that. My wife.
Dude, just little one besito on the look.
I don't know.
Come on, Bond. You got it.
Ooh, I don't know.
How is he? What are you gonna?
Dude, you're gonna get me in trouble.
I'm not, man.
You're
She's
troublemaker.
gonna walk in. She's like, "Who's that bitch?
Yeah.
What? Who's on? Who the fuck's on the mic?
Yeah.
What bitch is that?
Yes.
Is that another one of your hoes?
Yeah. She'd say that. I say it's it's Jake.
Wearing khakis.
Yeah.
Khakis. Yeah, his khakis on.
Like put him on the phone. What are you wearing,
What
Jake?
are you wearing, Jake?
Khakis.
She sounds hideous.
Well, yeah, she's a guy.
I wonder how mad Charlie would be. I'm not, bro. Why do people?
Do you
why
use
do
house
people
buff
think
for
I'm gonna
AP on the
get mad that
spot?
you get
Yeah, I
drops,
think it's
bro?
really strong.
I'm not. It's like a big meme getting mad.
How many hours for the
There's no
boots?
reason to get upset.
40
People
for
just
me.
carried compared to me. It's just how it is.
Yeah, you know why though, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's your node level?
12.
What's your ecology?
How do you check that, Ian? H?
Yep.
Almost 6,000.
Yeah, that's crazy. Sounds like you're in the Slack department and you're missing about half of your RNG there, bud.
How much can you get up to? 20%?
You can get up to 30.
Mhm.
Oh, wait. Yeah, 30% drop rate from that,
Oh,
by the way.
brother. Wow, 12
And
more.
you can, yeah, that 12%.
Mhm.
You just creamed your pants over 20% buff on the server, but 12 is just like, eh.
Sinone just said my no level 0, dumbass.
Yeah, well,
Well, if you're already back to 40 fragments, can you sell it 1 by 1 real slow? That'd be awesome.
where do you have the residence? Best residence is right here, Splashing Point. Whoops.
I don't know why they don't make it a default, just to give us like
Splashing Point right here.
houses in every region they release?
Because they were rushing
There's
it,
been
so that
two
we had
regions
something to
back
do.
to back,
Because
right? That we
they
haven't
were
got a
rushing
house?
it. Because they were rushing it. They put an insane amount of time in Land of the Morning Light, thinking we'd stay out there, even though there's no grind spots out there, doing the bosses and stuff, and just trying to do the bosses over and over again for better and better times, even though better times don't actually mean a better reward. And so what that did was they put a ton of nodes and collections and this and that and workers and houses and this and that, and none of it means anything because who cares? I don't need to go into my Dokkaebi house and put my Dokkaebi furniture on my Dokkaebi, floor, because like also that doesn't exist, right? They didn't like monetize any of that stuff, which would have been crazy if they did. Versus, this new region has like people are living here for like the last week straight and are going to be living here for the next few weeks, and they put none of that in. I think it's just like an accidental. No, sorry. I don't think it's an accidental oversight. What I think is that they just were trying to rush out the content and get it out as soon as possible. Should they be putting storages at least? Something for storages and residences, and then maybe eventually put workers in? Yeah, sure. But PA is one of those. As much as they like to release systems that aren't fully released, they also won't release anything until it's in their mind
Ember.
fully releasable. Grats.
Sorry for interrupting.
There you go.
I had it.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. So I think
Also-
it's definitely not impossible for the future, but it's just like they wanted to get this out as soon as possible. So yeah. Which area gives the church
Also,
buff near the spot? It's gonna be
we're for
Sezek
sure
Mercenary
doing
Camp
Thursdays
right
week, right?
here. Sezek Mercenary Camp. It's right next to this mother. What?
Are we for sure doing Elden Ring Thursday this week?
I'm fine with it. If you guys are
Bro,
fine
I
with it.
actually want to. Like,
Yeah.
I'd like to.
We got to a good point, so you better make sure Akila's coming or else he's SOL. We're not gonna.
He came to Kayla's thing today, so I don't see why he wouldn't.
I don't know. Some people like think they're interested in something and then they do it and they're like, yeah, I'm not interested in. Or, sometimes something comes up and they're like really invested in what they're doing currently and they don't want to hop off. I mean, I get that. It happens.
If anybody in Blonde's chat has artifacts, just sell your fragments, please. I need 3.
60
Let me hop
hours
off
and 89
and give
embers.
me-
Holy crap, Agent North. That is.
I don't really want to kill him with an
horrible.
hour.
I am so sorry to hear that. That's terrible, dude. We have a new NPC for search function. Yeah, you can also do the magnifying glass, click the little
So I'm real slow.
silver church buff, and then it'll autopath you there as well. A single artifact drop?
Blonde needs them too.
Not fragments. You're talking about like raw artifacts, right? You've got fragments, though. So hands to That is freaking crazy. But yeah, Agent North, I did do the boots. I got the boots. We got 100 embers. We've gotten 200 fragments. I've sold all the other embers, and now we're just in the waiting room for 2 more artifacts. Do me dirty. Got anyone leeching the embers? Yeah, right now I'm feeding Czane. The Czane, I just turned off his RNG for 12 hours because he asked us to sell him fragments. I'm probably not gonna and nothing against anybody, but I'm probably not gonna feed anybody else embers other than the people I'm basically clicking the boots with. Because I don't mind sacrificing 100 mil if it means I'm going to click the boots faster with like Czane or Justin or whatever. But probably not going to feed any more just because, it's still like 100 mil. It's basically like an accessory drop or something like that. But not that I don't want to help anybody or anything. It's just more of like, I'm like force feeding them so I can hurry up and click my boots. It's more of a selfish thing more than anything. Fragments is 79 at the moment. Nice, that's good. Candy M Heath, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Can you feed me pizza? I don't have any pizza. Put an order up in the artifacts. Yeah. Oh, you don't really like the spot, Agent North? Really? I've heard. Well, I guess it is kind of polarized. There's a lot of people that like hate the spot, and there's a lot of people that like the spot. I think it's a nicely designed spot. Yeah, it definitely feels bad on the RNG side of things. But when it comes to, I just feel like there should be a costume drop here or something. I feel like it's missing one more thing. They should have dropped like an Ator costume or something. Money's better like it, but I hate spots that are depend on RNG. Yeah, no, I feel you. My RNG ain't it? Yeah. You don't like the spot either, Parfait? Interesting. 13.6 now for Ember frags. Nice. You need the event to end and it might be good. Wait, you need the event to end? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the orange fragment stone? I think those don't affect it, but I mean, whatever works. I think most people, like I was telling Season earlier, need to level up their ecology and stuff, and having more characters for node levels, having your energy pool be very large so you can dump the like level 20 into it day one like I did. I think that stuff's pretty important, and people kind of push it to the side. But like every little point like matters, right? We already have like 100% drop rate on items, right? We have a bunch of miscellaneous buffs on our account that give us up to 25 if you have like luck. Then you also have like, you know, just pets or anything else that give you some drop rate, stuff like that. Then like your ecology stacked on top of that. Then your 100% loot scroll stacked on top of that. People like to not really care about a lot of the small numbers, but I think to me, the difference between going from like, you know, 8,000 to 10,000 to me felt pretty significant. That and the node levels, but I do agree that some people are just drop carried and some people just have bad drop luck, and it's just gonna be the way it is, right? Whoops. I got 3 artifacts in 6 hours. Yeah, well, there's obviously gonna be some outliers where there's some insane guy that got every drop. For every guy that's gonna grind here and never get anything, there's gonna be a guy that comes here and gets everything in 2 seconds. So yeah, here to shoot at 45 hours. Yeah, I mean, as much as I see the complaints about not cheering, as much as I agree with that statement, I think that if we cheered for every Ember and Frag, I think more people would be upset rather than not. So although it definitely, you don't get that dopamine rush by hearing the sound effect and freezing and being like, yay, yippee, I got it. I think more people would be more upset with it actually dinging off. I think that's why you should maybe be an option. You know what I mean? Let you choose what it is. Got Node 17 today? Nice. I'll do as a new player. Works with charm. Desert Punk with a 5 stream streak. Holy shiz. Dang, dude, you claimed 450 points for that? What the? That's wild. I didn't max energy because I just did the level on City and Tograd. Ah, nice. 20% drop rate from Ego, so it's whatever, but I feel like there needs to be something more at the spot. Yeah, I agree. I think that the events are nice. The style of the drops are nice. It just needs one more thing to, like, for me personally, to make it worthy there. My class also doesn't really feel that good on it, but I can grind it because I like the design. I just feel like it needs like a costume piece or maybe a legendary item, some sort of treasure, or maybe like even dropping like, not that I need it, but Vodkin pieces so that it like evens out the drop for the telescope maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Monument needs fragments and never drops at it. I mean, I believe they are there. I think I've seen them, but they're just rare. They're rarer. I wonder if the mobs aren't affected by drop rate. I don't know. Spunny Scaffer drops. Yeah, it does drop dust, just not very often. I think if it had even like 20 Caffers an hour, well, I mean, we do have the 45. Actually, I'm gonna go grab that. Oh, Season, you want me to show you where the Caffer daily is?
No, I'm okay. I don't care.
Okay, I'm gonna compass you there.
I'm not going. I literally won't take it. So.
Just come. Just come.
No.
Come. Just come.
No.
Just come.
I'm not going anywhere.
Just come on, man.
No.
Just come with me.
No.
It's 45. You're gonna do it today and tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day, bro.
Nope. I haven't done it at all.
Yeah, I know.
I knew about it since day 1, by the way.
Yeah, same. I think you should do it though.
Did you do it? Did you do it?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man.
This dude sounds like my girlfriend. Come. Like she just won't.
Yeah, you're lame. Cheering helps line grinding? Yeah, true. I agree.
What are you saying?
See, do you get 2 RDs within 30 minutes? Nice.
Why would I want to go? Is it a cool place or something? Blonde? Is it like pretty there?
Yeah.
No, it's not. You're a liar.
You want me to compass you or not?
Nah, I'm okay. Thanks.
Just get compassed. I'll compass you back.
Oh my god. How are you gonna ask me if I want to get compass? I say no.
I don't care. Take the compass.
What if I don't? What are you gonna do about it? What if I don't?
Answers the trash so that it cannot drop embers and frags. You think I'm pretty sure they do. We did miss the cheering for Master Magic? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I definitely think it's missing something. Rebuild and grind another 6 hours. Hey, what's up, mood stabilizer? Take it now.
So are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you. What are
We're
you
fun.
doing? Why did you go all the way to a Sparkin?
I did it.
I see you walked all the way over there.
No, I did not walk.
What are you, mapping or something? You're a mapper?
No.
Dirty mapper?
I gotta go get buffed.
Yeah, I do
And
have
then
the
I'll take
telescope,
compass and
Chauncey.
I'll arc map.
I didn't do all the stuff to it, but yeah. Best lifestyle combo for the new artifacts. Depends.
How smart is this? Tell me I'm
Vicious
not a
Shadows is
genius.
good. Death Blow is good for Shy. All Out Attack is good for this new spot. There's a bunch of different ones. But Vicious Shadows is good for a lot of people. The offer my level still stands. What are you doing? What's taking so long? What are you doing? Did you get the telescope right after maintenance? I don't remember. Not this week. I got it a few weeks ago. When was the clip? The clip was made like basically at the same time. Yeah, it was made a month ago. Yeah, because I've been grinding Thornwood. I've been grinding Thornwood and Olins for like the last month. So yeah, I got it like I guess the end of October. But not this week. I just haven't really talked about it. It dropped, I got it, and then I just went back to Thornwood. Bro, if C-Zane doesn't hurry up, I'm gonna freak out.
Sorry, I was spinning the wheel.
Yeah, spin it faster.
It almost hit 24 hours. It's like literally so close. It did not roll back. I didn't make the site. It's hit plenty. It's hit 24 hours plenty of times. Ever since I opened season stream, my hours have been drawn.
Sorry guys, we would grind, but we're waiting on C-Zane to sit here and laugh and make good jokes.
Dude, I'm getting buffed.
Yeah, you're picking way too long for get
Are you going for church buffs? I'm a genius. Going for church buff and house buff.
Where is your house, ma'am? In Oxaxia?
Hydel.
No, it's
I'm also
not.
getting crit buffed. Yes, it is. I'm already
You're just
here.
wasting all my time, bro.
How am I wasting your time, little bro?
Don't stand here burning my buffs just to teleport you.
What do you mean? I have an arc map.
The quests are where I'm at.
You compassed.
Yeah, I can't move until you take it.
That's not true.
That is 100% true. I can't move or do anything until you take the compass.
That's not true.
Somebody in C-Zane's chat, tell him how a compass works, please.
That's not how it works. That's literally just not true. You're literally just lying. You're a liar. What's up? What's up, Bummy? So a compass, Go ahead. Why is Blonde lying to me? What do you want me to see at this place? Hey, Blonde, when are you gonna tap your shoes? Hey, Blonde. Hey, Blonde. When are you gonna tap your shoes?
When you
Hey,
get your
Bob.
goddamn boots. These hot pistachios are really good. Who said it was someone in your chat, I think, or my chat the other day that was talking about these. They're really good.
What
Alright, did you talk to this mofo in front of me?
Yeah, what do you want me to see, man?
Not the guy to the left, the guy with the quests right in front of me, right
What do you
here.
want me to see?
This orc,
Where?
the orc
Where?
guy. The orc.
Where? Where?
This stop moving, get over here.
I'm getting knowledge, bro.
Stop. Okay, you're here. You're already here. I'm out.
What do you mean? Where? 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 Who am I talking to? Blonde?
This guy right here.
Blonde, where?
Right here.
Where?
On me.
Where's he at?
Where are you at?
I'm at the armor vendor.
Walk to me.
Where are you at? I'm at the stable keeper right now. Blonde, actually, my arc mapped. Can you come with me again? Oh my god. Blood?
What do you want, noob?
Wait, talk about water, bro. Relax. What, buddy? What are you doing? Let me close the door for you. How you doing? Hi.
Hey Garner, you have a good night. I know you like this. You gave me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can't believe I'm giving Cizay my balls. Kind of wild. Or temp buff feels. I mean, not temp buff. Bro, it feels like the quest gives me so much like damage. Crazy. Yeah, maybe it would help if I turn on my loot scroll.
I went to his stream to see his face.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just read chat, man.
Someone said, Season's about to make Blonde yell for the second time ever. And they, you know what? They're kind of right.
I bet you were smiling the whole time, trying to fucking not laugh like the other day.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a kind of really good daily. It blows my mind that they'll send out dailies like this, and they'll be like, oh, hey, here's 45 Caphras. And they'll have another spot that's like equivalent, and it's like, oh, hey, here's 5 Caphras. Like, I think Olin's is still like literally 3 or 4 Caphras or something silly.
Sorry, fellas. I have to charge my mouse.
Can you show where the Caphra daily is? Yep. So basically, what you'll do is you'll open up your map, you'll click the grind spot, you'll click this quest, and it'll auto-path you. And it's going to be at this NPC right here. It's Demitor. Or whatever the guy next to him. Shut the fudge up. Throws is like 5 dust. Yeah, it's so weird.
I get why you troll and laugh at him all the time now. Looking at his face, it is so fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Everybody loves my face, I know.
Okay, little bro.
Right click the city icon for Musgar. What? What do you mean? Sure, I could click Musgar, but it's not going to give me the quest. Wait, does it really? Wait, is the city capital the same guy? No shot. Man, PA 10 out of 10 quest design. Holy shiz. PA is an absolute genius for us zero brain grinders. I'm gonna just log in and kill monster grind. It's perfect for C-Zane.
Thanks, man.
Hey, Kabuya fragment, let's go.
Dude, I need 3.
Alright guys, we're at 8 out of the next 100. Here we go. That's actually kind of nuts.
Bon, let me leech.
You literally are, bro. You are a leech.
Let me leech Kabuya fragments.
No. Don't think so, son.
Bon, please.
No.
But I have to get to my wife, bro.
I don't care.
Bond.
I don't think so.
Gee, I have to get to my wife.
Where's the life skilling stuff and worker and nodes and houses? Well, last quote-unquote PvE update was the boss blitz, which isn't repeatable and isn't like something you can spam do, so I think they needed to push out content to make the grinder satiated before they went crazy. And now I feel like we're going to get a big PvP wave where it's like, oh, the PvPers are sad, and they still won't talk to the PvPers how to make them happy. They'll just create new game modes to make them think they're happy, or that they think would make them happy, and it's just going to make them madder and madder. Like,
Don't you need to be out of high school to get me married? That's kind of weird that you think I'm in high school.
True. Maybe you should graduate, little bro.
I graduated college.
Yeah, sure you did.
University with a bachelor's, so.
Sure you did. Sure you did. What are you, like 12?
Well, I did.
Unfortunately, you haven't seen it already dropped. Most people talk to got
Actually,
dropped with 100
I'm
embers.
turning 23 this year.
Man,
Holy
you're old.
shit.
Maybe I don't want to meet you.
Yeah, please don't, you fucking dumb bitch.
Make a second crib of NBC while they're at it too, please. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool if, like, Carolyn was everywhere. You got my stream, like, pulled up on your other monitor or something? Or you're just staring at my face? What you laughing at, huh?
Dude, it was just so quick, and you just didn't say a single word. I'm so good comebacks, man. I'm so good.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're so good.
Oh my god. Dude, think about it, man. We would never have met if you didn't go on YouTube. Find it coming recommended.
What? No.
If I didn't come
No,
to
no, 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 no,
recommend
no.
it,
That's not how I saw the video. I saw your stream because someone kept talking about this guy named Charlie. And like, oh,
Who's
you
that?
don't know. I think it was JSeb. I think it was JSeb was like, you don't know Charlie?
Jack
I'm like,
stream.
Charlie? Who's Charlie? He's C-Zane. C-Zane this, C-Zane that. He's like the funniest. And I was like, yeah, whatever. So I tuned into your streams because you get recommended on my channel now because he said it. He said C-Zane, and now all of a sudden my government's trying to feed me C-Zane information. So I'm, you know, checking you out, and you were doing the Dawn Earring spot, the duo spot, and then you were just yelling about the Hotel Motel Holiday Inn, and then you showed your own VOD of you singing it or something. I thought it was so funny, and then I was like, okay, well, that's it. That's all I need to see.
These guys that go easy.
It's a funny game. It's a very weird, funny guy.
Zane is funny, bro. I don't know how I did. I just.
Well, he was good at getting embers. Not too hard your own jokes and rather the sounds.
I love laughing.
So he's brave. How smooth that thing was being. You guys are.
Dude, bro, that's so crazy. Blonde has the same story for me. Little feet don't touch the ground. They do. I'm not that short.
What about my story?
He said that you have the same story for how you met him.
For who? Who said that?
Nobody. Twitch chat thinks they're so fucking funny sometimes. I
They do. They sure do.
Did you see my PC?
I don't think so.
Oh my god! Don't. All right. When you open your second monitor, you might come. Just throw it out
My
there.
second monitor's. You're talking
Go
about my
look at it, go
third
look at it.
monitor, sorry.
Go look at it.
Wow, that's
Oh
neat.
my god! Isn't she so pretty?
It's very
Oh my god, she's
kind
so
of a little too
pretty.
thin, don't you think?
No.
I think you could bulk up a little bit, eat some chicken wings, maybe. A little too thin.
She's so pretty.
Like the corner fan design.
Dude, this case is nice.
That is a really
This
cool
is
case.
so
Kabuya
nice.
fragment. Let's go, guys. Number 9.
We're grinding in a second, guys. I'm charging my mouse.
That's nice.
Isn't she pretty? Do you know how good my game's gonna run?
Oh, you don't have that right now?
No.
I thought you just said that.
No, it's getting shipped.
Oh, nice.
They
Kabuya
just
fragment.
put-
Let's go. Number 10.
Dude, I would literally have my artifact if you let me leech.
Yeah, that'd be a tragedy because I need to stop grinding.
You have the same motherboard, really? I don't even know, bro. My PC right now is like not terrible. Obviously, I can stream off of it, and put video in remastered. So
I said it's not changed. If I were to get ready to run some of the game,
I'll probably like
kind of perfect.
300 FPS easily.
The Baywatch song.
Easy. Right now, I'm like 60. I'm like 60.
Dude, I literally just need one mythical feather and I can start dumping my second T10. I'm kind of hyped.
Already? This is a tax write-off?
Yeah, because I imagine
Yeah,
like everybody
is,
one tapped all their like new horses, right? So it's bound to happen now, right? Like I did the one
Sure.
hard one and that took 60 attempts or something like that. 60, 70. Now I can click the one that's going to be easy, right? Did you do your weeklies for the feathers? Yeah, I did everything. I learned about the Wings of Ascension one literally today. I did that. Then I learned about how there's an event coin one. So tomorrow, if I don't get to do any of the bosses, there's an event coin thing where you can get 2 mythical feathers each week. Which I had no idea was going on. Kind of sucks. Do you know anywhere in the game, field house or something that's on fire? You have the Omar lava cave, but that's like the lava cave specifically. On fire? I don't think we have any areas in the game that are literally on fire. Let me think. Omar lava cave is like, like it's not on fire, but it's lit, you know? On fire. I think we've only ever seen like on fire stuff in cutscenes. You have this volcano, but not volcano crater thing. On fire. There are some quest lines where things are burning, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know about actual fire. Starzan has like destroyed buildings and stuff, but not fire. Garmoth does, but I don't know. You don't see it as well. There is burn status effects, though. Some spots give you a burn status effect. I can't, like, think of it right now. Burning. How many embers you got? I've already finished my boots. I just haven't tapped them yet. Yeah, that's a tough one. What do you think of the probability? What do you think of the probability of the probably coming Dekia Olins? Wait, what do you mean, Devolved Gecko Burr? We currently have a 50% drop rate event. We already have Dekia Olins, right? We already have Dekia Olins. Like, that's a thing. Oh, you're thinking of the change. You're talking about the change. Oh, I'm sorry. Not... Okay, yes. The 15% HP change, more trash change. I mean, mathematically, it's going to be about 100 million more trash per hour, or 100 million more silver in trash per hour. And, I mean, it'll be nice. It's not going to be insane, but it's going to be nice. And then, the HP is just to stop people from killing the whole golem with the new buffs and changes for classes. So, yeah. Burned place is not burning. Even Crow's Nest is just burned, smoldering. Yeah. Yeah. The Dekia changes for Olin's gonna be nice, I guess. I didn't really have an issue with it, but I guess some people were. Big booster event. I don't know. I think this week's gonna be pretty tame because they just released a new area and we've got a drop event and they got some events going on for the next week or so. I don't think we're really gonna get much of anything. I think it'll be the changes and that's it. Or a bunch of stuff is driving me nuts. Yeah, I think it's kind of driving everybody. Hard step, 46 hours, 80 embers. It's not too bad. A little less than average. Sorry guys, I was typing to someone. My bad. No artifact drop. Grind 200 fragments probably. Yeah, I just grinded out my 200. I am 10 into the next 200. Ratatouille is such a good movie. True. I know Blonde has to have to C10 you can't time him in the middle of combat so he doesn't get streaming like. True. Kabuya fragment 11. Let's go. CZ, you there?
No, I got off. Dude, you love your ducky. Are you just like saying what the fuck I have?
You finished the LV guide? No. This is what I got currently. This is all my junk. PA invited Blombear to their HQ to develop a new grind spot. What would you add to the game? Probably almost always a group grind spot. I would probably do something like 5-man Olins, something that's challenging, 5 people, just kind of a health sponge. Have periodic events throughout it. Have probably a similar arm mechanic. I'd probably just do Olins 2.0, or like maybe a mixture of like Upper Gyfin and Olins. The problem would be I don't like the idea of old Upper Gyfin used to require 2 pullers that would make less trash, but they'd get a ton of EXP, which was important back in the day. So they'd make less money, but they wouldn't have to use the consumables like elixirs and stuff. I think that that's kind of bogus. I think that 2 people shouldn't have to sacrifice loot just to make sure that the pool is good and correct and everything. I think that if I were to design a spot, it'd be similar, like to Olin's, where everybody's like participating in everything. But I wouldn't also want to make it so that there's a million side mobs that, like, if someone, which we literally have done, decided to go crack out crazy and hit every single side mob while also pulling big golems. So you're doing this like cracked out Olin's rotation where you're making a million trash per hour, but you have to sweat lord through it all. I think I would probably design a spot that couldn't be abused, but the problem is that it's kind of rough. Like even for this spot, I think this spot was probably one of the most well-designed ones when it comes to that. Every single pack is out of aggro range from the next pack, but almost every single class has an ability that pulls you to the next pack. So if I was like invited to come make a grind spot or something, I would I think it'd have to be mobile. I'd want to do a large area like Olin's Valley. I wouldn't want to do like a totem spot. As much as I love spots that you're sitting there just on a totem and killing mobs over and over again, there is something cool about the movement and fluidity of classes being able to go through a large area. I'd probably also want it to be designed similar to either. Okay, so say for example they asked me to design an area in the new Land of Demons. I would, you know, want it to be like basically an Olin's Valley-esque type spot. I guess that's the most simple way I can put it. I just don't want it to be like weirdly manipulated through like trash numbers and this and that and stuff like that. I'd want it to be a big mob, like when they were showing off the Mountain of Eternal Winter expansion.
Two more.
They were
Guys,
showing
sell
us
your
these
Kabua
giant
fragments.
like ogres with spikes on their backs and all this crazy juiced out ogre.
You have Eric, you
And
probably have
every
80%.
person who was grinding Olin's at the time was like, "Oh my God, Olin's 2.0! This is gonna be crazy!" And you know what happened? Nothing fucking happened. They didn't do anything with those ogres. We didn't get nothing. All the grind spots in Mountain of Eternal Winter were garbage, except for the flame spot eventually after they fixed it and buffed it. But yeah, it was fucking stupid. I got so hyped, and a bunch of my friends and I were all in a call, and we were getting so excited for like basically Olin's 2, Electric Boogaloo, and then they fucking screwed us and they didn't do anything with it. So yeah, I want more group grind spots, more massive monsters. But if they do more massive monsters like Olin's that are going to be off your screen, what they need to do is they need to make it so that these mobs, you can like target an HP bar up here. Because the fact that you can't target an HP bar for like just the big mob means that if you have any kind of mechanic with like Olin's where you're pushing or pulling, back in the day, it's like if it switched to the little mobs, you didn't know if you were making the check or not because it wouldn't focus, or you'd do too much damage because, again, it didn't focus on the big mob. So I definitely want to recommend that to them, and I definitely want like another Olin style spot. Soon, TM. It's okay, Coastal Delay. We're working on it. We're just getting we got the new expansion, so we're gonna get through that first. Would you make it instance like a traditional dungeon? No. Everything would be open world. I don't want any dungeons, no instances, no Marnie Realm, no nothing. I don't like that stuff. I think that this grind spot coming out and having players in every single spot, some players literally soloing just a pack just so that they can do it. I love that. I love that there is this interaction of the players. Even if you don't like PvP, it's still important that you see people in this world. Otherwise, it's basically an instance game, and I think that that's a problem. I don't like doing PvP, but it's necessary for scarcity, for urgency, for just there's so much that like goes into it that I don't have like a whole essay typed out, but it's extremely important we have player-to-player interactions with each other. So it would be an open world, and it would take up a lot of space probably, and I'd want it to be a 5-man, maybe a 3 or a 5-man spot. 3-man is pretty easy to make if you have, like, you know, your core group, I guess, or your click group. But 5 is sometimes tougher. Maybe 5, but lesser requirements. But at the same time, I also really want it to be high requirements because I want to feel like I'm actually, like, being rewarded for pushing it. You know what I mean? Not like uppies doesn't feel like, yeah, it's good money or whatever, but I don't feel like, oh man, this is great. Nice new region with 3 grind plus all them groups, 2-man, 3-man, 5-man. That would be amazing. You ever grind war guns back in the day? I think the mechanics are the coolest in the game. The war gun mechanics are really, really interesting. Yeah, when they turned it to like a tower defense spot, that was really, 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 really interesting. The ogres, you just crawl past them, that's it? Yeah, it's kind of the most stupid thing ever. What's the corruption event that happens here? So there's 2 events. One where basically when you kill a mob, it has a chance to just summon a giant artifact. You kill it and you get a flame. The other event is when you kill these mobs, sometimes they spawn another mob. That mob that spawns, you kill him. Oh, there's a turkey. The mob, you kill him, and then he starts spawning a ton of monsters. They just start coming out of nowhere. They're like corrupted versions of themselves, and basically they just come around and they're just really, really weak because you have a buff and you just kill them over and over again. Oh, random little banner advertisement is for me like a tree, like, are you okay, algorithm? I haven't been looking. What's up, Mariama? Give me triple my words. Man, that water tastes good. What do you think about this idea? An item like the lantern, but it would turn the various spots into a party version? Yeah, like a Dekia lantern, but it scales the mobs to your party size, yeah. And then maybe it locks your party so you can't, like, add new members to kind of manipulate it or whatnot. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I don't know, honestly, anything to remote players playing with each other, because I feel like we've gotten to this point where all these lower players... Sorry. Not lower. People that are still gearing up are now kind of reaching the point where they can still kind of access even endgame zones. Like, Olin's requirements is like 301, 401 for comfy grinding. But more and more players, along with class balance and artifacts and this and that, are getting stronger and stronger and stronger. So people are able to access these areas earlier, and earlier. And we need to have something to do with those friends, you know? Like, Uppies is probably one of the most well-designed spots where you could grind with 3 Giga Chads and 2 Tuvala Timmies and still be fine. Which is pretty cool. But not like... not the perfect design either, though, because it... the mobs die so quick, it sometimes isn't as fun. Like, if you don't tag all the monsters, it's, I feel pretty bad. Depending on how they're pulled and whatnot. Oh, excuse me. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. I think small group content to by villagers with video the best. I know people talk about raids such that I've had a hard time seeing that being fun due to classic combat works, like war bosses, large groups, zero synergy with classes. Yeah, I mean, if they the thing is that if they did any kind of like raid encounter, they'd have to design it like the dungeons, where it's like, yeah, the boss is an HP sponge pool, and yeah, they're gonna be doing periodic damage, but what you have is a ton of mechanics going on. All of the bosses of the dungeons, I think, are a good way that they could introduce raid mechanics, where basically all that matters is a DPS check, and then the mechanics are basically a bunch of chickens running around with their heads cut off. I think they, the third dungeon, the first dungeon showed that they could pull it off. The second dungeon showed that they can get crazy with it. And the third dungeon shows that they know how to also make it so that they can design mechanics that even if your party is like not really well balanced, you can still balance it out through design, through group design, through, you know, balancing out your group, just being smart, knowing what classes you have. I think the third dungeon showed their organization, so I'm really hoping the fourth dungeon is really kind of the culmination of all these ideas finalizing into like their big thing. I don't know, I think raids could be really well done. 20-man plaque will make an extra one having to run into the damage to make sure the damage is split amongst everyone. Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff that they've never even experimented to in BDO that could do a good job. And all it would take is some testers, MMO testers, to really see like what it's about, you know what I mean? And the cool thing is we don't really use like we don't lose anything for dying when it comes to the raids, like a dungeon boss. So you could like kind of smack your head against it and learn the mechanic as we go along. I think
One
that's
fragment.
something really cool. Frick you.
What do you mean, freaky? You've gotten 3 this hour.
Yeah, it's not about me. I need you to grind longer so you get more embers. Don't get any more.
Dude, stop being mean.
It's not being mean. I just want to spend more time with you. It's being nice.
Stop being mean. Stop being mean.
I'll stop being mean when you stop being mean.
Anyways.
I have people to watch the raids. Really interesting mechanics. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 has definitely got a lot of cool design. Hey, by the way, over T10 Pegasus owners over here. Roll the red card, please. I'm ready to enter fellow Pegasus owner stream. Yeah, guys, if you didn't know, Needy VT is my GM, and both Needy and I recently tapped our T10s. If you do exclamation point T10, you can see my clip, my stats, and my gear that I have currently equipped on it. And Needy, if you want to go ahead, please go ahead and link your clip, show them off. I was in comms with Needy, wishing her the best of luck, and I literally said, so my friend Gopher hit his, and I said, me next, please. And then he's like, okay, sure, yeah, go for it. So then I hit mine, and then I'm like, oh my god, it really worked. And then I was like, Needy, you're next, bro. It's over. You're next. And then I hopped in comms with her literally earlier today, and there it is. So, if you have the clip, Needy, go ahead and link it. All I see is more or less 18 DPS and 2 shies or so. I mean, that's fine, the ball guy go Burr. I think that's okay. I think that you should be able to play any class you want, and then there obviously should be some emphasized classes, like which wizard would be really nice to be balanced around things like PA and heals and stuff. I think that the shies would be good. Shies should be needed in scenarios because not many people play them. People have a huge stigma against shies because they're weird. Not shies, the people that think shies are weird are weird. It's just a class in a video game in a fantasy world. Like, it's basically a munchkin from Munchkinland. Like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't need to be weird if you just don't think about weird stuff. I don't know what to say about that. No, Needy, go ahead and link your clip. Link your clip, too. They're hobbits? Yeah, they're hobbits. Think of them as hobbits. They're basically skinny dwarves, bro. Like, I don't know. People just get so odd with it. Yeah, if you guys want to see, there's Needy's, and then mine's there. I literally named both of our clips the same thing. That's kind of weird. I just put an exclamation point at the end of yours. That's kind of odd. I was saying, if you know the PvP, small skirmishes are mad fun, but large scale siege is like a bloody mess. I just think it can be designed well. People just need to, it just needs to be done, and then we can data test it. Like we need to test it to see how it does, and then go from there. I can't scream as loud as Blonde Bear. True. I did get kind of loud there. My bad. It's gonna make use of DPM players too. Imagine Divio's 470 DP set. Yeah, like if aggro effects worked, for example, you could have someone like Divios in his tank set, tanking the boss while getting heals from the shies, having the hot on them, having the AoE healing circle on them, having the other AoE healing circle thing on them, having defense buffs popped, right? You know, when he needs to be swapped out, you have someone else, some kind of like, I don't necessarily like the idea of a trifecta. I don't like the idea of a tank in a DPS thing. But like, say a mechanic needs to be tanked, and it's better to have someone in their DP set than someone in their AP set, then yeah, like someone swaps over their gear, hops into the mechanic, you know, for that fight, and then, you know, they're just doing the regular rotation until the time comes when they need to take the buttload of like AoE damage, and they tank it so everyone else can focus on DPS. I think that there is room for that in BDO. But yeah, it makes me wonder if servers can handle it. I don't know how that would work. Heck, ads and Tuber doing access to sub. Come on, Twitch, where's your extra spirit? Thank you for the RNG. I'm really happy for both of us. Yeah, I'm really happy that yours went, because I know that you've been tapping for a very long time. I only need one more feather, and then I'm going to tap Dooms. Do you want to... I know I asked you if you wanted to tap Dooms together and save attempts. I want to do, obviously, just the one attempt, just to see if it's a one tap for the memes. But after this one attempt, I don't know if you want to save them, and then we just wait to do, like, a bunch of them, like a handful or something. Like 5 at a time.
Blonde?
Yo, what up, buddy?
Time.
What? You're already gone? You got another fragment? You suck. Alright.
Nice knowing you, man.
Sleep well, bud.
It's nice knowing you, man.
Alright, later, man.
I'm not gonna sit though.
Oh yeah, you're gonna play League or something, right? That sounds like fun. I kinda wanna play some League. No, I don't. No, I don't.
I'm playing ranked, so.
Yeah, I don't want to play that. Get me out. All right, well, you have fun, bud.
You too, man. Good luck in your grind.
I am. I am having good luck, and I'm having fun.
All right, bye, blonde.
Oh, you're just gonna leave me and everything too. Okay.
What do you mean? You want me to stay in here while I play ranked league?
No, probably not. You're right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That'd be pretty gross. Have fun with Rita? Yeah. See, we have a split mechanic where you split into smaller groups and do different objectives with the thought of having a ball 20 players moving around. Right. That again, that's what I said. They have to design it either like the second dungeon or the third dungeon, or combine those designs and mechanics where in the second dungeon you have like one person counting colors and one person's doing the squid phase and the ball, and then the other person's going to be doing the tablet phase where they step on this side, and then you got to have a tablet guy on the other side. You have one person controlling the damage controller. You have another guy killing mobs that it doesn't spawn additional mobs somewhere else. You have different players collecting the ball mechanic. Like, all of that could be done by a larger arena, a larger boss, and a larger mechanic field. You know what I mean? Larger group. Take my next picture together. Okay. So the first one without me, that way we'll be in sync since I'm a 0. Got it. Perfect. I can see the raid work if they have a split mechanic where you split them in. Oh, I read that. I played AOC when it came out. One of the funniest things was the keep PvP. You had a week to build up the walls and defenses in your keep. Someone could / did challenge you to take it. It was so fun. Oh, okay. Servers should be fine. I think if they should, then we should definitely at least try out. And doing the instance plats for GVG, like I said. Yeah, you're right. I'm sure I have the mental strength to tap 5 at a time. I mean, we could do 1 for 1. 1 for 1 could be fine too, Needy. I mean, it is your last one, so you're probably on edge. We could just do 1 at a time. Sorry, let me repair, guys. Angry at the Solid Pounds, 72 man raids in EverQuest 2. Oh, I never did that. Granted, roll tanks, heals, DPS buffs. Yeah, I think that's the tough part. This not being a traditional MMO, kind of, you can't do that, you know? I have group guild boss blitzes in an arena like Dungeon where you fight waves of enemies. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing too. Promoting more rewards through the guild stuff. Like, I love it when my guild does the guild bosses and stuff, but we can only do that once every week. I don't like doing it once every week. I want to do that shiz every single night. I want to be killing the boss every single night. It's really annoying that there's no promoted group play for PvE guilds almost at all other than the bosses. Because, like, you know how easy and fun it would be to build like a nice good PvE guild that would do that stuff if you could just have more scenarios? Or, like, I think I talked to this with other streamers before, like a PvE node war where it's like a horde mode where you gotta send groups out to go and fight, you know, random mobs and stuff. Like, what if you had to go send, you know, mobs out to go and send groups of your DPS out to go kill some portals and kill some monsters while you had people defending the fort. Like, there's a lot of really cool ideas they could put out there that would be really fun, really RP heavy, but don't necessarily involve other players, so there's not like a negative PvP aspect where people are like hating on each other or creating drama. I think it could definitely do that. Those bosses, it sounds like a cool guild. Yeah, they do. We do guild bosses and we do con every Saturday at the, like, about an hour after siege time. So yeah, it's kind of friggin' fun. And they do Olins and scrolls and, yeah, all kinds of uppies. And the traditional trifecta in this game is also why it's interesting. Yeah, but still there's some classes that are wanted, right? Shis are obviously, their buffs are basically super wanted. Because their design, yeah. This con, man, I'm jelly. Yeah, I just finished my con, actually. But anyway, you said about PvE, where you could have different mobs and what different gear score requirements everyone can participate. Right. You could also do that, right? There's like low tier, there's like low tier portals, mid tier portals, and high tier portals. And the way you'd want it designed is that, like, you could only enter maybe with like 20, 25 people at a time to do like a small node war and have your differentiated groups. Obviously, it'd be really tough to design a thing where, oh, even if it's like a weaker node war, you can still invite lower players. I guess they'd have to have different tiers of it where, like, here's the tier 1, 2, and 3 PvE node war where we have, like, you know, people at lower gear, people at medium gear, people at higher gear. That way the lower people can still participate in the lower tiers, but if you had a group of like Giga Chads, you could just run in a tier 3 Node War PvE and it would all be, you know, challenging content, right? Like they could do all kinds of stuff like that, you know. Did you have a top tier horse trainer? Yeah, she actually tapped my GM in my guild actually tapped the first Dine, right? Dine Unicorn, whatever. My T10 Unicorn, my guildmaster tapped the first T10 Unicorn on the server. It's pretty crazy. PV Nowhere would be nice, like having a guild or two defending Velia from Alvia portals. Yes, they could tie it all to the Alvia invasion, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it's actually really, really awesome. There's so much they could do, but the unfortunate part is right now PA is under a lot of fire because the Koreans being very upset about PvP and some game changes and stuff in Korea. And it's honestly going to be like really difficult for them to win back their favor, while also somehow winning favor with NA, because NA and Korea do have some differences in what they think the game should look like design-wise. So I'm really curious to see what that'll look like. If you guys are curious on what the Koreans players' opinions are about how PA views them, how PA views us, and what their feelings are, which is really enlightening, honestly, I'd recommend watching Blue's BDO United Nations video. He was talking with Brobear, who is translating. Brobear was translating Blue Squadron and Armin while they were talking to Hwaryung and Yum Yum, who are two big content creators over in Korea. Highly, highly, highly recommend checking that out and watching that. It's a very eye-opening video. Really kind of explained a lot of stuff about the differences between the perceived differences between NA and Korea, or NAEU/Korea, and our differences on like certain things. Sign me up for this guild? Yeah, sure. Just if you just go to the guild page, if you go to the, what is it, like there's a guild thing and you just type in Awake and you apply. If you meet the recs, you can get in, which I don't think they're crazy recs. Anybody tell you I need some carries for gear money? We also do Salies. We haven't done them in a hot minute, but we do Salies too. They don't offer that? I mean, they don't offer 3 corruption events at once? Nice. Alright guys, now C-Sane's gone. What are we gonna do? I was just kind of grinding because I was chilling and I figured I'd turn on the stream. Now this loser's left. Oh, he's still sitting in the call. He's just muted. What a dork. I'm gonna leave. Dubs. Skirt. Thanks for the follow. Thanks. I appreciate that. Alright, let's do this and let's look at this. Oh, hold on. I need to. Bro, I lost my sunglasses. And I don't know where they're at. And it makes me so mad because I really liked those sunglasses. I'm sorry guys, I'm looking for a picture on my phone. 1 second. I have to upload it to a Discord. Okay. Flowers is watching me in Grandma's basement, streaming me to everyone in Grandma's basement. Okay. Weird. Working on my character, help out? Yeah, I think maybe if I ever slowly stop getting into grinding, we'll we'll go for it, but we'll see. Dang, another event, bro. PvP's easy to fix, just uber buff Arch server. People really want to go there. 100% drop perma loot scroll without using your own loot scrolls, and also make our world better. I feel like there's enough PvP on Arsha though. I mean, well, I guess it depends. Specifically for this drop, there's definitely a ton. But I think, I don't know, like there were people literally like skipping other people and targeting other people. So I don't know, maybe people make too many friends and need to make more enemies. I don't really know. It's kind of awkward when it's like I'm watching people on Arsha pick and choose who they're gonna kill versus like the next person. It's like, But I mean, you know, whatever, the PvPer does whatever they want. But it's also kind of tough. I don't know. I think that people like to say a lot of one thing, but then people like to say they want this and that. Like, oh, I want more PvP, I want more of this, I want more of that. But like when the tools are there to make it happen, some people just like act like it still doesn't exist, I guess, right? Like people saying guild wars, guild decks are dead. And guild decks aren't dead. You just politics and guild decks now. Just like you would politics everything else. It's probably not as fun as just stumbling into a grind spot and fighting over someone who's being weird to you. I get that, but it still 100% exists. I don't know. It be the change you want to see in the world. So if you want more guilds to fight and you want more GVGs, you want more open world PvP and stuff like that, then you need to be there to promote it. You need to be participating and doing that stuff. And I think that a lot of people are just like, some guilds are decked and some are, but I don't know, maybe it's a lack of drama between different groups of people that also is causing the issue, but it's really hard to kind of make drama. Nice Kabuya fragment. I don't know. You know, Darkseekers for the knowledge, I'm at 9998. Listen, just choose one mob and hard stuck to it. Guys, think of the mana sailing log today, just one piece to go. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get that, because I honestly just want it so I can tap a pen just for memes and a grind. Hey, what's up, Justin? Okay, that's why I didn't see you in the chat. Do you want to group with me, Justin? There's a spot open right next to me, and I can feed you embers, but because I just got Cezanne up to like 70, I think. If you want to message me and come here. In the car? What's in the car? Oh my god, I forgot what's in the car. Oh, the changes that'll make it easier. Yeah, that's the new buffs coming this week. I'm super excited. And the Grand Prix changes this week. Oh my god. Actually pumped. I think crystals shouldn't break on Arsha because you're kind of limited on where you can fight since you'll still be fed to mobs. Yeah. I could see that. I guess it would promote more PvEers to come and just int though, which is not something we want. Flame drop at 89 embers? Wait, you, North, did you just get a flame drop? Did you just get one? Are you being for real or are you memeing? Yep, nice, dude. Very, very nice. That's freaking awesome. Now you can sell all those fucking embers, bro. That's what? 8.9 bill? Easy fudging money, dude. Grats. Grats on the drop. Not memeing, actually, Matt. Hey, at least it's worth some money now, though, dude. Hey, at least it's worth some cashola. They don't invite someone that can shoot them. There are some people that do that, but there are some people that really truly do respect a good fight. People like Zeroden, people like, well, Zeroden's really the only person I have on my mind right now. There's a lot of PvPers that truly just do go out there just for a sense of challenge. If they're going to fight someone and roll them over, they're just going to move on to the next guy and be like, okay, whatever. When they realize someone that doesn't want to fight. Obviously, there's some people that really just do want to ruin someone's day and just sit there and like, I had some dude this morning on Arsha, literally sit on my body for, like, I think it was 15 minutes after I rezzed. I rezzed 12 times. I tiered 12 times. They killed me instantly because I was using the weak tiers that rezzed me at 10% HP. And they sat on my body for about 15 minutes, not letting me move. I couldn't get on my horse. I couldn't do anything. You know, and they were just making potions or something on me. And it's like, you know, all right, cool, whatever. Like, it's Arsha PvP. You do whatever you want. Like, it is what it is. But, like, if you're just gonna fight, like, I mean, I guess at least let me move, or let me swap channels, or go to a different spot, or leave, or whatever. But not, like, allowing me to leave. The fact that we can't kind of escape out of rezzing V. I understand what it was caused before, but it's kind of stupid now, because now people can just kind of body camp you, and you have to, like, force close your game just to log off. which is kind of stupid. Just because someone's got a chip on their shoulder because they're obsessed with me or something. It's weird. Probably it's just seeing people always hang out there. The dynamic would change a lot of fresh blood would go there as well. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think that also this thing we mentioned before, where you just flag up in town and then you're a PvPer in the open world and you can only PvP other PvPers. I think that would also change a lot for the game. I think a lot of people would take it and then they'd obviously have to blame themselves for PvPing and stuff. Have a Gallius to get it because you have to be able to tag the mob. Can you group on those quests though, Tezerlin? Doesn't take you up on that offer. Can I come and get fed embers? I would feed other people's embers, except I'm specifically feeding Czane and Justin because they're the only people right now that I'm waiting on to tap my boots. If there were other people in my group that were tapping boots specifically with us, then sure, but they're literally the guys I'm waiting for, so yeah. And Justin did not whisper me, so I think I'm gonna hop into his Discord in a minute. Your 10 bill hour, easy. Nice money. Should have like 5 seconds after turning where you can't attack or be attacked. Yeah, I guess like a normal res at any normal group spot. I mean, I could also just go to node or go to town, but I don't know. I just find it weird that, if I don't take my weapons out, I can still be like instantly killed or whatever. I mean, unless I was doing it wrong, I don't know. I just gotta get my artifacts. Well, good luck, Agent North. I hope you're close to finishing an artifact and you get a raw drop, buddy. The group of 5 spread out, find the siren, then everyone can help to kill it, but only one person gets loot. Oh, really? That happens? Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. That's how it worked. Interesting. So you actually do need to kill the new siren to get the things that make the Manos log? That's rough. It's not group loot. 79 frags? I won't. Get you a drop, Agent North. Good luck. Bless, dude. You only need 3 pieces, but I heard that they're really hard to find. With everything in the video game, how does it feel here? What do you mean with everything in the video game? How does it feel here? Like at top end game gear, like my gear? At my gear, it feels alright. I think it's my class that's mostly limiting me. Suckzerker doesn't feel that great. There's a lot of other classes that feel really good, though. I'm pretty sure people said that Wusa feels good. I've seen Drac do really well here on video. Lon, I've heard, does also really, really well. Suckzerker just feels like, eh. Chai is not good. Zerker's not real good. Sorry, Suckzerker, Awakening Blast here. Yeah, for sure. I think just other than that, like, it is what it is. I like the grind spots design. I like the way it is. I like that there's 2 events. I wish we cheered for the fragments, but that's a personal choice. I think there's like one more thing that should be added, like a fragment to a costume or some kind of rare item. But you know what, it is what it is, right? Sorry, I need to adjust my my like shorts are like riding up because I just wiggle in my seat so much. It's 1 siren per server, hour respawn timer, and 50 spawn locations that we know of. Gee. Either get lucky like I was today, get more comfortable bartering, or have a group that can hit more areas at once. Oh man. A cheer might kill some people? No, a PvE iframe cheer is an iframe. It's PvE iframe. I mean, I guess maybe, but you should then just iframe to the side out of it, if you can. The Suckzerker fall off in endgame PvE is tragic. I mean, we kind of were chilling for a long time, being one of the most comfiest grinders and one of the most safe grinders to be on, so I'm okay with it being subpar. Even though people will always still say it's OP, it's, it's like whatever. If more classes are going to pass it, then hey, you know what? Zerker's one of those I'm good at PvP, but I'm not good at PvE classes like Dracania, even though Awakening Dracania is kind of nuts right now, but yeah. How does Nova do? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anyone that plays Nova. Unfortunately. From How to Train Your Dragon? Yeah. Blonde, I have a new question. Why don't weapons have fixed AP numbers? It's always a bracket. I don't have a good answer for that. I don't know. I don't know why we don't have a flat amount of AP. That's a fantastic question, which I don't know the answer to. What do you mean Zerg is broken? There we go. It's broken, puppy, gotta accept it. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Yeah, it's just not particularly designed for the spot. It's okay. Yeah, first time's cheering for the masses. Okay, well that's different. That spot's kind of... That's different. Those monsters do like really long, big, arcing swipes. I think it's like a design point issue. Yeah, it is kind of weird that Suck Dracania is not the same as Awakening. Some using spells indeed do 1d6 damage, minimum 6 damage, maximum 36 damage. Yeah, yeah. I get that, but like when we're talking about a raw number standpoint, it's kind of weird, I guess. Because we're not rolling, like accuracy rolling is different from damage rolling. I'm not rolling the damage, I'm just doing a flat damage times whatever. But I do see what you mean. I just find it weird. Like the fact that we don't have 2 more regular AP is weird. There's no reason why we shouldn't have like our regular AP match our Awakening. Having a 2 difference means that just like if your Awakening is a bracket higher, they're just stronger. It's awkward. Awaken Ceiling, Sector Grid, have its niche. Why are you still here? I'm still here because I need 2 more artifacts for my Shy, and then 2 more artifacts for possibly PvP. But I don't know. We might just stick with 2 and just extract them for PvP, but I'm not sure. When we get 13k a deck, yeah, and here it's Screw, I'm sorry to tell you this is not true. Only best slot for cap content. I don't know. When you look at like what it's like, what 6 DR versus 200 HP and 150 stamina. I don't know. That's kind of tough. Like, is 6 DR really gonna make it so that I play way better, or should I just play way better? Less towers, same. That sounds such a good choice for the Mandalore. Yeah. Yep, I agree. I 100% agree. I just don't think they should have taken his helmet off. I think that was they could have left him faceless the whole time. You know what I mean? He's got a very, very particular voice. You know, like everybody kind of knew it without his mask being off. So it does feel kind of odd. He knows the best guy I know in the game. There's a guy on YouTube named Powell who does 1 hour grinding sessions, 10,000 more than anyone else. Well, the reason why Awakening Nova is better than everything else is because your fingers bleed every time you grind with it. So it needs to do twice the efficiency because you're playing about half the time. Because usually after the first hour, your hand's already broken. Can't watch that guy? Yeah. It is what it is. Ugh. Wait, you're gonna push 5 buttons per miss A? Yeah. I was considering tagging Guardian. Listen, where you going, bro? Next to me? Are you gonna type though? Are you gonna read type chat? Because I had to spam your chat the other day. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Oh, you are? Okay. Alright, cool beans. Yeah. Yeah, just make sure you have the chat up when you're looking at it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. True. It would have gone 2 to 30% better than other classes of the Awakening over for 1 to 2 hours, but you're doing a long grind Awakening, Guardian is, and the likes is what wins, yeah. Playing kill things, try to get my map cover piece, I'm not min-maxing. What is it? It's a good one. Yeah. That's okay. I mean, still redo it. Maybe. Thinking ecology, nice underrated grats. I'll watch it again, I don't care. Got to an hour and I got 5 hours whose numbers are looking better. Yeah, I think that's the key point. But there's some people that don't have enough time to grind 5 hours, so maybe they do play a more efficient grinder for limited time play. I think that kind of design choice is really interesting. I don't know if it's intentional by PA or if it's accidentally designed that way. I don't know. I don't know. Can you hit 10k with C knowledge? No, you do have to have a majority S's. You're gonna need about 90 S's, 90% S's. You can only have C on a handful of things. Like, actually, I'll go through it on my screen right here in a minute. They're just built different, true. Some, yeah, of course. I always take it with a grain of salt. Everybody's built different, but yeah. Here, let's see. Oh, you guys literally won't be able to see it. Let's move that, and let's move that. Okay, so if we go to ecology, let's start with Balanos. Boom, 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 boom. S S S S S S S S S S S S S S B S S S S S S S S S B blank blank A S S S S S B S S, right? Serendia, we'll go S's, S's, all S's. And I barely am over 10k. All S's, by the way. All S's. All S's. All S's. S's and an A+. All S's. All S's, right? That's Serendia. Take away Balanos. Calpheon. That's Star's End. These are the mutants. Creatures. Refugee camp. Quarry. Creatures. See, I do have some B's and C's. Some of these creatures, though, are really annoying to kill. They have very small spawns. Some of these crabs can be some of the most annoying because you won't see them on your minimap and you have to activate them, so you have to know their spawns before you can even hit them, by the way. The cool thing is, though, you can mine some of them with a mining pick. You've got a crow. That one's really annoying. This one's literally just a pile of trash on the ground. Super annoying. The giants, all S's. Harpies, all S's. All of this is S's except for the aura of Zarka. How do I get that? I don't know. All of the ruins. Like, you're going to need like 90 to 95% S's of everything. So what you literally do, if you're like, obviously go to all the grind spots and get S's. That's the easy part, right? More and more S's. I'm just going to keep going through them as I talk. What you want to do specifically is literally type BDO and then the name of the creature. And what that'll do... Oh, wow. I could have gotten S's on the bosses. How do I get S on him? killing them over and over again on like a level 1 will give you S's. That's crazy. Yeah, Incarnation of Corruption. What the fudge is that? Raznal. Ugh. Fallen Ataraxia. What is that? The dude in the thing? Ulatuka. Yeah, that's the boss. Garmoth. Annoying. I don't have Katzveriak. I don't have Sigord, the Shadow of Nightmare. Miramok, often. Agricon. Okay, sorry guys, I don't know what any of these people are. Okay. Yeah, so I mean you get the gist. You get the gist. That's basically your knowledge grind. It's gonna be 95% S's, guys, so I'm burning buffs in daylight. How's more OCD about it? The crows that go flying before you even get close. Yep. Zarka knowledge just from the quest, that guy at the node, probably. For you to be in the right one of the 3 castles in the hill by the tent, the boss is hard. Yeah. Do you see one to farm S's? Yeah, you could if you needed to. At the last, hit them until it upgrades. Yeah, especially the world bosses. Very, very, very annoying. Agricon, you do one of the Blackstreet weekly stews knowledge. Yeah, I think I literally have a scroll. Your music sounds distorted. Oh yeah, if there's any weird latency on your end, yeah, it'll have to be you restore it. I can't do that. It'll be like a latency issue. I actually need to get another protein shake out of the fridge. So let me go get that. The music gets effed. Yeah, that's rough. I'll be right back. Voice is fine, that's good. Why is this song playing again? How many Shadowline house spells y'all got on the name? 0. They're on pre-order. We don't have life skillers in NA. Yeah, like every house buff is on pre-order in NA. Hey, look, bro, this is my pack. Support E-Girl, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I appreciate your support. Followed for the deep talk last night. Oh, on Rayrar stream, we were talking about all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Well, we were talking about all kinds of just random meme stuff, and then they wanted to kind of go serious. It sucks because, like, when I'm kind of put on the moment, there's some really good philosophical things to ask, and it really, unfortunately, felt like every answer last night was, well, it depends, which is true, but I guess I was looking for a little bit more than that. I want to know why it depends specifically to each individual, but at the same time, asking people to get extra really super personal kind of is like too much. But there are a lot of interesting philosophical questions other than the ones that I just kind of randomly looked up last night that can be asked and still thought deeply about. It just sucks because I think we all kind of agreed on basically everything, which is likely why we get along, right? That's why all of us get along and we're friends. So yeah, it just kind of was tough on that end. But there are some better questions to be asked. Like, you can say, well, it depends. Depends what you think. It depends what you want. Okay, yeah, I know. What do you want? What? Yes, and then comma, and I think that's what I was waiting for, but it's okay. It is what it is. The true answer is everything is complex. What is your take on any other spec for all classes? It could be as simple as revamping the Awakening into a hybrid spec and making the true Awakening more fleshed out. I think they should change Awakening to have no pre-awakened. I think Awakening should entirely be its own thing without having succession abilities in it or anything. I understand that, like, the way that the game was designed is that the succession or the pre-awakening was like the core of the kit, and then Awakening built on top of that. But if they just honestly just put the same skills from the pre-awakening into awakening, and then whatever else you need, just adjust. I think that wouldn't be a problem. I don't know. I feel like having all the abilities kind of like overbloats a class sometimes, because you just don't even use it, but it still uses its core movement. When they could have just designed the spot around always being an awakening. Like when I'm on Drac, it's always swapping me when I'm like doing stuff to pre-awakening, but I just want to stay in awakening. Awakening already has 2 friggin' weapons that I gotta manage. The last thing I want is to be swapped back over. It's really annoying. I don't know if we need another specialization though. Having another one would be really weird. I think. I think that 2 is already really difficult to balance because a lot of core identity for classes is built into their design. Like, what's their goal for the design of the class? Stuff like Megu is such a crazy insane movement-based class that can also teleport, get clones and stuff. Adding anything else is just like nuts. Daily horse seduction quest done. Very nice. Yeah, I just recently figured out you can do the Ascension Wings of Ascension weekly for 2 feathers. So I am quite literally 1 feather away from doing another T10 attempt. So I have 1 petal here, and if I get 1 more petal, we can probably tap again. But I don't have another way of getting feathers. I've already done all my stuff. Oh, I guess I could grab these. Oh, and I guess I could grab that. You know what? Let's see what we get. I really wish when they did these horse events where you turn in your turkey feather. Like, why can't I get, like, the thing I want, which is the, wings or feathers or whatever? Let's go +6. Okay, we need Lila's petal right here. Let's try this. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do a 2. And then let's do a 3. It gave me back the 2. That's so funny. Okay, now we have another Lila petal. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Alright, let's go grab... Alright, let's go try and roll 1 fairy. Me with my 75 feathers. Holy cow! That's nuts, but, I mean, sounds like you saved for a while. You're the bloat and the awakening spec, you just don't use 90% free awakening, so it's gonna be annoying on some classes with the swaps and combos. Yeah, and just also, like, you have to design the class to make them not OP too. So an XT9 will be a doom. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Alright. Alright, come on guys, let's get a brilliant. Let's get a brilliant. Come on, come on, come on. No! Glimmering! No. So close. It's right there. It's right there. Dang it. So close. Alright, what's the next spawn on some bosses? Beg's window opens in 2 hours, so it probably won't spawn for like 4 hours. Probably 6 hours. Okay. Now we're grinding. Is the Lord Show song? Yeah. For aiming. Yeah, that's what I said. For aiming. Yeah, basically. Some nostalgia vibes right there. I used to play Awakening Corsair, but I only use pre-awakening skills and a few awakened ones. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it really kind of just depends on what they want for the class design. Another specialization for each class would be too much, I think. It's like like I feel like everything's kind of got like a PvE and a PvP. Some have a little bit of both. Some have completely different designs, like Zerker being a Gatling gun in Awakening, but in Succession it's like a playmaker, you know, 100%, 200% beast. It's different. Kind of tough. Yeah, so I may as well go full Succession. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're not going to use the Awakening abilities, yeah. I think that's what my Corsair is right now, is Succession. Buff Corsair. True. Very true. Up to New Grindstone. Good luck. Good luck. Support you, girl. I like it. I like it a lot, personally. I think it's cool. Even though my class isn't like crazy for it, I think it's alright. I'm gonna need it. Best of luck, best of luck. Oh my gosh, my pants are just bothering me. You know what? I think I'm just gonna wear friggin' jeans and grind, bro. Pray for some good screenshots. I mean, I love the way the new area looks on like a landscape look, but the way it looks like every grind spot's the same exact plateau, I'm not a big fan of that. I wish it would have been a bit different. I got some good Witch, Corsair, and DK screenies. Very nice. I would have liked the Sinister Aura, like Elvia, Realm around Dark Seekers to match lore. Yep, same. Yep. He hit against Zerker once. He did some bunny jump moves I've never seen before. He jumped like he was Donkey Kong himself. Never seen that. Do you know what he did? Yeah, like, like, let me show you one sec. Only panics and Sakurai missing. Can't wait. Good luck, Kostaloy. Good luck, good luck, good luck. That's awesome. Are you talking about, this? The bold guy? Like that? That's basically what I'm doing pack to pack. I'll do the run and jump. If you do the run and jump, it'll do like one large jump. But if you do that, yeah, it's basically like a Donkey Kong jump. I'll show you the jump again in a second. This is that same jump. Made him very hard to CC? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we're in super armor for the whole thing. So you have to grab us, but if they're using like mouse movement and stuff, it's going to be really, really, really hard. Yeah, I wish I was good at knowing how to counter players, but I'm just so terrible. Alright guys, nighttime's coming up, so wish me the best of luck. I have 578 energy right now. Hoping we can get a good energy drop while doing Night Vendor. What's the time in game? Anybody know what time in game is right now? Probably have another hour and 20 minutes before nighttime. $4 p.m.? Yeah, so we have about an hour and a half before nighttime then. Maybe 2.5. Event time. Did you all enhance yet? No, and leave. We're still waiting on It's Just In Case and C-Zane to get their embers. I think C-Zane's at about 69 or 70 embers right now, and Justin is at like 60. So we're just waiting on them. Jay, Kun, and I are both waiting to tap, so it'll probably be either Wednesday or Thursday. I didn't want to wait a whole week to enhance. Kind of feels bad because we feel like we're like delaying. But Jacob and I are kind of OP Giga grinders, and you know, Justin and C-Zane are kind of like a little newer to the super grind. So C-Zane's taking a day off tomorrow from playing and from streaming. So and he doesn't want to grind this place off stream because he doesn't want to get anything off stream, which is totally fine. So Wednesday he's going to resume his grind. So it's either going to be Justin should be ready by tomorrow or Wednesday. And then we're just going to be waiting on C-Zane to finish his. If you want, I could DM you on Discord if you want me to know when we're going to... Because I'm pretty sure all 4 of us are going to stream it. I have a few friends that want me to DM them so they can see the enhancing session. You know, we're going to do the multi-enhance. Because I feel like I've seen a handful of clips with it, but not very many. And I'd like to see more, you know? And so my philosophy is like, be the change you want to see in the world, so I want to see those things, so I need to participate in doing those things, and that's just kind of my perspective on it, so that's what I'm holding off on everything for. Skippoo, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope I'll be awake. Yeah, I'll message to you. If not, you can always watch the VOD, or watch anybody else's streams, or clips, or whatnot. I think C-Zane and Justin are only going to be clicking like Pride Duo, so Jay and I will be going for Tri-Tet, So we're gonna try to find people that are also clicking try and tet. Unfortunately, if we just can't find any people that want to click try and tet as well in our chats or anything, then, you know, it's going to be what it is. I think we'll do probably a handful of try attempts for the boys, but we're going to be kind of relying on chat and the community to kind of have people that want to do that stuff. But I know a lot of people are also still working on their boots, so I mean, there could be a lot of people here in chat right now that get their boot by the time Czane and Justin do, and then they can click it with us, right? Or there might be people that might get it to duo and just wait till J-Kun and I do try and tet. And if any of you out there in chat want to do that, just hold your boot. Or wait to enhance it the same day we enhance it. And if you can get it to duo and you got crons and you want to just click it and you want to be part of the clip and the group and everything, we could totally do that. That'd be really cool. I think it'd be more used feature if you hadn't had to be 5 people and still can use the group chain if you're only 2, or can you? It has to be 5 people, I'm pretty sure, and it has to be the same item. I don't think I have the boot anytime soon. I have like no crons. Oof. Yeah, I've kind of been hardcore prepping. You know, knowing that the thing was coming. That's all I did was just save. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to. It has to be the same exact item when you go here, and well, how do you do it? How do we... wait, is there a certain button I gotta press? Oh, here we go. How does it work? Is it the same thing? I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. Party? I'm in a party. I guess because I'm not in a 5-man party, it won't show up. Yeah, it's not even going to show up if you're not in a 5-man party, I guess. I killed the monster, but I didn't get the buff. Did I kill him too late? I think I literally missed the event. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you have to be in a 5-man party, it looks like. I really, too, I wish it was like, oh, a 2-man party, 3-man party, it doesn't matter. Kind of weird. Might need to be in town? Really? So you can't just stand anywhere and enhance? I mean, not that you would, because you're gonna have to... Everybody that's enhancing boots, anytime anybody's enhancing Fallen God, anybody enhancing is going to be standing next to the blacksmith because you got to repair every 2 seconds. Wish house remembered pet settings. Oof. You only get 3 clicks? Yeah. I just wish it was like, hey, it's higher durability, but it takes more memfrags to repair. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that we can only click the boots 3 times before they're like toast is kind of like really, really annoying. Versus, you know, just make it so that it has higher durability so I can click it more. Or like make it so I don't have to go to the blacksmith, make it so I could just pour the memory fragments into the boot like a drink or something. I don't know. Bro, is nobody grinding tonight? I've gotten like no pre-orders on Kabuya fragments. Kind of wild. I got a lot during the daytime, but I haven't gotten any. Hey, what's up, Blue Coon? How you doing, bud? We are just chilling and grinding, getting our grind on. We're working on our last 2, maybe, artifacts. I want to go for 6, but I don't know. Doing the next 100 was pretty rough, and now I got to do 200 more. I just don't imagine anyone would sell them. You know, people that are selling Kabuya fragments, I guess, are maybe people that got lucky on the raw drops, but it's just not going to be as often, right? Hey, juice boots. I have the boots raging. We're just waiting to click them. I haven't I have not gotten an artifact raw drop for 70 hours. It sucks. I don't think it's expected to drop. It's a 10 bill item. I think you should never expect it to drop. That's kind of the point. You could be surprised that it hasn't dropped, but expecting it to drop is kind of weird. Been a win. Yeah. Getting screwed by the double bell? I'm sorry, Luke Kun. CC me for days. What CC does a mob do here? It's a CC that you can't prevent. I don't think you can resist the CC. It goes through super armor. Pretty sure it's a knockdown. But I think it goes through even if you had full resistance. Alright, we got another pedal, guys, so let's see. Hey, GTA, the new trailer just dropped? Yeah, I heard the new trailer dropped. Oh, I got back here. 1, 2, 3, and that would put me 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're gonna do a 3. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and then one more 3. And then that'll give me another... Yep, okay. So now we should have another... Yep, Lila pedal there. Alright, we're gonna put these in the bank. And then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna roll one more pedal. Maybe we can get a feather and do a T10 tap. Got out 4 artifacts already? No, we've got out 2 artifacts, and I'm working on my second 2 set for my shine. I did see that the new trailer dropped, Koida. I haven't seen it yet. It's a float. Yes, I don't think we can even build resistance. You don't need CC resistance, you just stand behind the monster. Just don't get distracted, I guess. Okay. Okay, guys, pray for me. Let me get a brilliant. Okay, here we go. Faint! You mythical feathers from petals? Yeah. If you roll like a brilliant or higher fairy, you can exchange it for petals, yeah, or feathers. The petals exchange for the fairy, exchanges for the feather. haven't gotten any embers or fragments from the corrupt event. Is even possible? I've seen some clips that looked like it was, but I guess it wasn't. It was off of a respawn of a new event mob. Some people have claimed they've gotten it, but I don't know necessarily now. I've had a few people say they were for sure certain it came off the mobs from the event. It's just really hard to tell without any clips. Like, I mean, I can trust people, you know, as much as I can, but it's hard when you do a ton of the events and you've never seen it yourself, you know? Alright guys, relax, sit back, it's chillin' time. Easy my pedals in? I have like 500 of them. Oh man, please get feathers and sell them to me. Combo members and fragments from the corrupt do multiple times. Can confirm this happens is rare. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. That's basically what I keep hearing. It's just ultra rare, but yeah, it does happen. Got the fragment, not the ember yet? Hmm. Oh, I already dressed from the corrupted event? What? That's wild. Boosted. That is pretty boosted. Congrats. In your 60 hours? Yeah, I've been here about 80. Yeah. I think it's like one every 100 hours or something on average. Only 100 hours, holy. Well, yeah, it's a 10 billion silver drop, right? I don't know. They mines a returning adventure, killed 60 mobs, got full drop. Nice. Just got one raw already drop. I'm happy to grind out the rest, please, BA. You guys are funny. Load artifacts up in boss rush? I don't know. They only take 10% of stats and we're only getting 40 monster DR, so you're virtually getting 4 mods for DR. The driver. He's the ID of the driver that drove the taxi. So he found the company. See who picked up at the airport. Toasters, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We're just chilling and grinding. We've got both of our artifacts in our flame. However, we want 2 more artifacts for our... Oh, it's young. Thanks for the follow. We're getting 2 more artifacts for our shy. Once we get those, then we can finally leave the grind spot, go back to Thornwood and Dekia Olins. Greetings, I'm a casual Justin enjoyer, and I know you have a lot in his streams. Glad to see it. Thank you, Toasters. Yeah. I'd like to think Justin and I are pretty good friends. I like hanging out with him. He's a very positive mental attitude, big grinder kind of guy. I'm kind of the same, you know. I mean, if you've heard me, you know me, so we're just chilling and grinding. So if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. I love helping out people, and yeah. Might be cooking. Ah, I see it, Gopher. That's it. That's it. That's it right there. It's what, 24, 26 right now? That's it, dude. Even if it rolls bad, it's still going to be in the top percentiles of everything. You're done, bro. 158.5. If you got, over the next 6 levels, if you at least get 1.0, dude, you're basically at my horse. Like, it's what, 6 levels, so that's 2. You'd be hitting, what, 164 without armor? And if you hit 1.3... Yeah, I mean, if you were to max roll, you'd be a god horse, but even at average rolls, which is 0.7, 0.8, whatever, it's still good, dude. Yeah, you're good, dude. Maybe way back when I started on PS4, would see you around in the Switch field. Oh, really, Toasters? Thanks for, I mean, remembering me, thanks. Yeah, I've been streaming for quite a bit of time, but, you know, as time's gone on, we've changed and, you know, done things, and we do what we do, and yeah, I love BDO, so you know, that's all there is to it. Hi, NBC, I used to watch you in Liger a lot. Oh, nice. Well, I really appreciate that, man. Did we get the last merchant piece? Nope. If you ever see me open my inventory and I got these, or I have this is the LVI'd uncompleted, and this is the merchant ring pieces uncompleted. So, anytime you see my inventory, that's the way it is. And then here's all my flames. Here's my leaves that I collect. I got more in the bank. They weigh, so I have to dump them. Here's my black Capperstone, telescope, map, compass, Dekia lantern obviously is like there. You grinding heavy AF? Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling and grinding, you know. How many hours do you have there? Over 1,500 hours at Olin specifically. Oh, the Warrior main peon way back. I wish I would have gotten into Warrior after the Awakening days. I mean, right now it's really strong, so could get into it. I ain't feeding you. It ain't. Oh, well, I guess it is time actually to feed my cat. Never mind. 35:44. Yeah, let me finish this pack and I'm gonna feed my cat. This mom won't die, bro. Alright, let me feed him. Which I mean, I got the Elvia Eye on my first hour in Dickia Thornwood. Grats, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, come on, feed. Yeah, come on, feed. Time, bother. My cat has plenty of food in his bowl. He just wanted me to pet him while he's eating. He's a friggin' freak, okay? Oh, whoa, what are you doing? Horse? Jeez. Got a friggin' suicide wish, man? I'm gonna jump around, I'll toss a lyric and stand up. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Toasters. Thank you. Yeah, it's all good, Piggy Bank. It happens. Don't worry about it. I'll get it when I get it, you know? We're chilling. Be safe, I'm an archer guy. Nice. I am now 14 feathers richer. That's nice to bull guy. For 500, that's really good. I turned in 1,000 and only got, a handful of feathers. Actually, I think it was 2,000 and I got 20 feathers. 500 is pretty good for that. In the Booster Club now, I guess. Very nice. Good club to be in. I haven't gotten an Ember and a, I got an Ember or a Fragment in a hot minute. Nor have I gotten, I got shiz, man. Yeah, 14,000 trash, 1 hour with level 2 in Agris. Is that okay? Yeah, it's good. It's very good. Someone's trying to list the feather, but they're trying to underlist it to sell it to a lower pre-order. But I told them it can only sell to the max pre-order because the max pre-order is already there, so you can't sell it to any particular order. And they're like, okay, I'll list it at that order. On Deathblow good for Berserker? It was. It's not anymore. You can hit max crit rate with all the buffs and stuff we have, so all you need is Vicious Shadows or whatever else, depending like combat damage or whatever. Getting up for a tongue ring? Oh, are they really high up right now? It's because my friend bought out the market. Oh, I don't have any tongue red rings, dang it. Yeah, one of my friends kind of destroyed the market. Sorry. This person is still DMing me about selling me that feather. They're really trying to give me that feather. Wish share those prices in EU so I can go to Sakurai for Black Shows because some money will be in there. He had a dog because his dying wife gave him the dog, and it was a representation of her. That's why it's literally his wife. That's why he did that. Oh, jeez. Watch him. You'll understand. This is the same thing. It's okay pre-orders for Black Shows. There's no way to get them for Devos. I mean, you grind them. You just grind them. People just gotta grind. That's the thing. We have a lot of people that grind the black shade areas. Oh yeah, Axis. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Hammer fragment dropper 1-1. It's kind of 1-1 a little bit, depending on your luck, but it's all RNG. Yeah, some people get more fragments, some people get more embers, some people have an even amount. Just depends. Whoops. Oh, we got 6 embers in 1 hour, 2 hours to 0. Well, I mean, it's 2 per hour, so it's gonna feel terrible, but you felt good about that 6 hour, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah. Well, she said make it not look like some crazy stuff like being shot or drugs or something. So that was the cleanest it could have been, right? Right. Which that was the best way possible. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. There's no shot he didn't dust off his feet. Come on. You know, the chin hit the banister a little hard. Twisted. Yeah, of course, of course. This guy's thorough. Right, I think they built the narrative so that he didn't have to show those things, right? Because they showed how meticulous he is, right? At the laptops and the data. Justin, come here. On the hill. Justin, come here. Justin, come here. Justin, come here. On the hill. That's the first one I've gotten, bro. I can't believe it's taking this long. Chat, I got another Lila petal. Okay, let's see. Another Lila petal. How do we go back? Do I do another random card? Hey, what's up, Emily? How you doing? We did it! Okay, now we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay, got it. Another Lila petal. Alright guys, we can roll one more fairy. Oh, I already had two. What the? Let me try it again then. Wait, is that, where is that? Is that here or there? Okay, let's just try to use that and see where we go. Ah, shoot, that's too far. Okay, let's just roll this one and see what happens. Sorry guys, we're one feather away from getting a T10 attempt, so I've been rolling every 2 fairy wings I have because I'm an insane freak who can't resist. Because I did field bosses earlier today and the train got ruined and I missed a bunch and I didn't get any feathers. But I hope you're doing well, Emily. Hello. We're just doing our grind for our artifacts and stuff. Okay. Pedal. Okay. There. Alright, here we go, guys. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Faint. Break. One, two, three. Okay, 3. Alright. We get another one. Alright, come on, guys. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Faint again? Got like 4 faints in a row. Well, I guess we just don't get it. Good grind. Hey, what's up, Velocita? How you doing? Alright, there's certain side effects. I think it's just, I don't think it's gonna kill it, it's just gonna put it to sleep, right? Just if you have fur loss, go to a vet. It's not gonna kill it. Right. Okay, I think this is the part where something happened and I had to walk away, so I didn't continue the rest of the movie. Yeah, so I don't know what happens after this. JJ Bourne, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Podcast, was your crystal set up for PvE? Yeah, sure, I could show you them. Here, give me 1 second. One second. So this set I'm using for this spot, it's basically pure AP, attack speed. I like attack speed a lot. Your crit, because you're using frenzy, and then crit is better than the back attack ones, even though you're back attacking. And then basically, obviously, this for everything, and then the Hooms for AP. So force at Hooms, Rebellious. I don't need any resistance. It's full AP, back attack, monster damage, all that stuff. So that's this. For Olins, this is my setup for Olins. It's basically the same except for its back attack, and then the 2 resistance crystals. 1 Rebellious because I don't have the other one. The back attack and against monsters is better for Olins, and then I have obviously this attack speed stuff right here, right? And that's it. Thornwood is this because you need a different resistance. But same thing, I do use 2 Rebellious here. Because I'm not using the back attack and I'm not using the... Oh, wait, what am I doing here? Oh, on this build I don't have more attack speed. I don't know. I guess what the difference is... Yeah, I have 2 Rebellious instead, so I swap out one of the attack speed for Rebellious and one of the, yeah, and then there were 2 resistances, I guess, huh? Yeah. If you have any questions, you can just clip this and look at it. But those are the sets I use for Olin's Thornwood, and because Thornwood's 1 CC, Olin's is another CC, and then this is this empty set is just Ulukita. Yeah, no problem, man. Clearing so slow in the spot. Well, Suxzerker's not that great. I don't know what class you're on, but Suxzerker never feels good. Awakening I've heard is better, but my Suxzerker, even at 328 AP, I'm clearing slower than my 309 AP friends. I just don't think the class is made for it. I don't know if there's like, I don't know what is wrong with the spot for Zerker, I don't know. Hey, recommend different crystals than what you're using, everyone? Yeah, Aerosky, I'll listen to that. What's up? Tell me what to build. Let me try it out. I'll do crit. And then probably use that, right? Crit, Garen. Yeah, tell me what to use. I think AP against monsters and back attacks is obviously like impossible not to skip, right? And then what do we want? We obviously want the Hooms, right? The Hoom AP I feel like is so much, right? I use this. There's nothing there. Two Rebellious. Okay, I'll go with that. Two Corrupteds. Got it. Two Okrod. Got it. Two Red Fang Valors. I think I only need one. Four Macalots. Got it. Two Brittle Decimations. Got it. One Power. And one Garen. So I could just do two power? And the difference is basically taking out these. So I'm just taking out these and doing a power crystal and another crit crystal. Same if you have Veligur's crit. But I'm sitting at max crit, right? Yeah, I'm sitting at max crit with one because I have a crit costume in. So I guess you would swap out. So I guess what you could do is that, and then move speed. But am I at max move speed? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, yeah. Okay, let me try that then. Alright, that's what's on right now then. Yeah, I was debating switching out the attack speed for... Can you rewind that like 5 seconds? I literally missed it by blinking. Thank you. Yeah, I guess swapping the attack speed for more AP. I guess I just really value attack speed, and since we literally are like, oh my god, the Resplendent Stone is so OP because it gives you more attack speed. It's like, that's what I'm feeling. Yeah, it feels a bit better. Is there anything else you can swap out of this build? Because this is AP, 5 AP, or well, 10 AP. All those are AP. You could swap out that, but that's monster damage, so no. Yeah, does this feel a bit better? I'll equip this. Gonna try this crystal. Yeah, go for this. I mean, it's the same thing. You just take out the attack speed ones and run that. Yeah, it's just feeling a little bit better. Kind of wish I had some courage just to test this out, but I don't. This is the best and slow set. I just, again, like I said, I really prefer attack speed just because I hate how slow my game feels sometimes. So the comfort for the quality. I feel like it cleans it up better. Kind of want to put on my like I say, I don't have that problem. Yeah, I think it's all comes down to preference, right? Kidai just 38 tapped his pet boots. Oof. Rough, but not the worst luck. 20 to 30 taps is good. A little bit more than 30 is kind of rough, but that's still good. Obviously, I'm hoping for as low as possible, but heck, for all we know, I could not just get it. Oh man. Hey, no, I need to use a VPN on my own server just so I can play during the nighttime and overtime. Really? Why is that? Just for like lag and stuff? Paragon video on YouTube has it translated as Darkfaller's bedroom. Yeah, the retreat is considered the bedroom. I mean, I guess you could think about it in some ways it could be translated that way, but yeah. Like their domain, their hideout, kind of their bedroom, you know. It's funny, but yeah, that's what it is. You get the artifact yet? Yeah. Yeah, let me show you. Any damage reduction good? So people were mathing it out that actually monster damage reduction is like half points of DR. So instead of like a 40 monster damage reduction is actually gonna be like 20 DR against monsters. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's not like crazy good. It's nice. It'll be damage reduction, 20 extra points, but it's not like breaking the game or anything. I don't know why they scale monster DR really badly. But it still counts, you know? And the 200 HP. 200 HP, stamina, monster DR, it's all good. It's all positives. So you're just gonna feel a little bit tankier at some spots. I'm hoping it makes me feel good at Tongue-Ride Ruins, because Tongue-Ride Ruins is really rough, and that's a spot I want to eventually go back to build fail stacks. Huh. Huh. No, the other guy did. Yeah, these are the best spots because all the people around you also stun your stuff. It's really good. It's kind of crazy that 10 extra AP feels crazy good. Yeah, but I can just do 3, it's fine. Who's better, do you think? 311 or 307 for long term? 401 is technically all that matters. Technically the tongue guard will be better, but if you're grinding, but if you're grinding any Kama Sylvia or Odalita, the Narcs will be better. So if you're grinding everywhere but Odalita, the tongue guard are good, but if you're grinding in Odalita, then you're gonna want those Narcs more than the tongue guards. I just don't think you should ever have a reason to go pen tongue grinding. You should always go distos. Narcs or distos and just choose where to grind more. But I like Odalita, so I would choose the Narcs. As I have for a long time was double Narc. Till I got the Devo. Then I sold one Narc and yeah. Got a Baja. That's my pen Black Star sub to buy Pendistos and change C92 to them. No, I don't think you should ever sell Pen Black Stars. It's just not worth it. Pen Black Stars are just never worth it to sell. Just either grind out the money to buy them or tap them. But I would never sell Pen Black Star. Empaholic, thank you so much for the follow. We continue Penkaposha 304 416 right now. I know Grand Debo, but I don't know if AP's enough. Yeah. 301 Pen Black Star. Yeah, that's good. You're chilling. It's just gonna be one of the long-term grinds. Either tap or buy or whatnot. Mike's question said is so well he's working on it. He was gonna sell his Black Star for the disto. Yeah, I mean you could go for the 10 in the meantime, yeah. But well then he would probably lose the DP. Well, at 416, you'd lose 8 from the Kaposha to that, so yeah, you could gain quite a bit of AP. So I need 80 bill to buy Pendisto. Yeah, I mean 20 bill on the side for now. Well, like it's 5 AP, I guess, right? Bill resells cost like $2 at most. Yeah. True. But the company policy was to do the thing, right? That's why they did that, if you mess up. Oh, I didn't know that. Give me a morning math, 398 was enough. Use 2 dead distos. Yeah, you'd want to get a little, maybe get 1 disto for now. But Thornwood's pretty chill now. And if you get the artifacts or the boots, then build a horse mat. So click the male Pegasus first. Click, attempt 32. Good luck, Omnibus. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You already got your whaling Crocs? No, I don't have the whaling yet. I just have the Crocs. I'm waiting on my group, Justin, C-Zane, J-Kun. Well, J-Kun's done. Justin's getting there, and we're waiting on C-Zane. So I think Wednesday C-Zane might finish grinding. He doesn't want to stream. He doesn't want to grind off stream, so kind of annoying. The feather grind begins. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Hey, what's up? It's Dana. How you doing? We hit our T10 finally. It was like 40 attempts before the fail stack, 27 after. If you look at the other 2 links, I have the stats there and the percentile stats from the horse Discord, which by the way is pretty juicy. We got incredibly lucky. So yeah, I'm pretty absolutely ecstatic. I didn't even have to reroll my horse. That was just straight from the first leveling rip. So yeah, I'm kind of feeling pretty lucky. The Omnibus, I'm on the same feather grind. We're working on it slowly but surely. Neat. Yeah. Yeah, the T10's nuts. Yeah, we're waiting to click the boots. We have them at base right now, which is fine. I'm not really grinding any worse or whatever. We're waiting on C-Zane because Justin's at 74. So I'm feeding him events when I get them, and then when I think maybe tomorrow I'll feed C-Zane events. He'll like AFK and just kill them and loot them, I guess. I don't know if what he's gonna be doing tomorrow, if he's gonna be playing whatever. No matter if I level a horse for T10 attempts? Yes. So sorry. I think to do the T10 attempts, it has to be something, right? Does it have to be 30 for the T10? I don't know if it matters actually. Oh. Justin. It has to be 30? Okay, yeah, I just can't remember. But make sure that you use whatever your master horse trainer is. Make sure you're using that for your leveling. Your leveling's pretty important to the master level, the trainer. So true, yeah. But how's your grind going, Dana? You got your artifactor boots yet? I've been holding on to them. I'm on the last 2 artifact grinds. I'm working on getting 2 more for my shy for grinding. Not grinding there yet? Oh yeah, that's right. You said that last time. I'm sorry. It's so hard not to ask. My bad. I forgot you're clicking more pen black stars, right? Is that what you're doing? You're hitting more pen black stars? You're chilling. Big chillin'. Something like that. I ask everyone as well. Lucky Moon, and I just hope you look further for Marketplace and say end of the weekly, never would have tried this if not. Yeah, you need to make sure that you're rolling your petals into feathers, right? There's a weekly in Old Wisdom Tree in Kama Sylvia that you need to do. There is the weekly and dailies to get your other horse materials from Stonetail or from any major city. I didn't know they added that, but you can get it from major cities. What else? Feathers from field bosses. I made a bunch of field boss salt, so I do that. Did I really just get an event off of killing the respawn from the final of the event? Dana's got a 3-stream watch streak? What the heck? I mean, I guess I did do the first 2 days, and then today I haven't streamed in like 5 days because I thought we'd be clicking the boots this weekend, but C-Zane just got really, really unlucky with his embers, so thanks for the 3 watch streak. I appreciate it. That dragon drops them too. The dragon? The dragon drops? What are you talking about? Garmoth and Dragon? During the Garmoth events, he drops feathers? What other dragon? I don't know. C-Zane with the 38 billion viewer raid. Hello. C-Zane, I know you were like, oh, I could just leech. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's let you just steal the events from me tomorrow when I'm chilling and grinding. I like that idea. Because then you don't get the flame and then you could just chill and catch up in numbers. And then when you go to stream Wednesday, you could probably finish it. I like that idea, man. Awesome. Whoever gave the shout out to C-Zane, thank you. It's genius? No, you're a genius. Yeah. Let's do that tomorrow, because Justin's already like 75. Black Shadow. Oh, duh. I do Black Shadow. I don't know why I didn't remember Black Shadow. I didn't even think about it. I'm like wondering like other stuff. Yeah. Black Shadow's pretty freaking awesome. Yeah, let's do that tomorrow. Bedtime, bro? Alright, you sleep well, man. I'll see you tomorrow night. Oh, I do have the podcast in Dungeons, so it'll probably have to be after that. I have the podcast, and then after that I have the dungeons, so yeah. Graves and Ranked, it was hilarious. You need to see it? Oh jeez. Movie night tonight? Oh yeah, you can do it during movie night then, easy. What? I have an event here? I got an event here too? Oh shoot. I only got like a minute on the buff. Hey there, nice music, Lord of the Rings vibes here. Yeah, we listen to like movie soundtracks and music and stuff. That is something to laugh now? Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, we like to listen to Lord of the Rings and soundtrack style music. So yep, that's my stream. We have the event, but we don't have a buff. And our temp buff just ran out. Oh frick, guys, we gotta refresh on everything before we go back. Use Lo-Fi's quite good. Use it for working. Ooh, I've never checked that out. We'll see about that. No shot, I just got another event. Oh my frick. But we didn't get the buff? We didn't get the buff from the thing. Wait, is it not popping up? What is going on? You guys see that there's no buff on my bar, right? Jeez, I'm missing everything. All I have is food and my elixir. Oh frick. I have all the quests on. Was the quest for the mythical feathers via Comet Temple still available? It's not Comet Sylvia Temple, it's Comet Sylvia Temple, yes, gives you, it's the petals. So you talk to the chick on the left, it just is a redeemable, it's not a quest. Let me show you. I gotta go get buffs anyways. So you'll go to Comet Sylvia Temple, and there's like the throne, and there's the queen in the middle, and then there's one chick on the right and one chick on the left. The chick on the left, you swap them, the petals for the thing, and then you roll the fairies, and then if the fairies are brilliant or higher, you trade it to the queen. The queen will give you the feathers, and then everything else you then take to the lady on the right, and then you give the stuff away. And 17 Kabuya fragments from the time I got one number. Oh, nice. Well, the Kabuya fragments take longer to get than everything else, but yeah. Okay, I need to fully rebuff and everything. So that no one takes our spot. Okay, so we're gonna go to... We're gonna go here first. Okay. Is this faster than me sprinting? Nope. My brilliant saved up. Nice. Hey, what's up, lovely Pris? How you doing? Hello. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, we're just getting our grind on. I just rebuffed and now I'm coming back. Okay. So good, thanks. And you? I'm good, I'm good. We actually finished both of our fragments. We got 200 fragments, and then we finished our ember and made our boot. We haven't enhanced it yet, though. But we are planning on doing that soon. We're waiting on some friends. We're going to do a group enhancement. But, yeah, I'm fantastic. How about you? How's your grind going? Is this the mean old Blombear? What? No, I don't know what you're talking about. 277 wings to open? Geez, nice. Oh, shoot. I don't have my... Oh, my God. This one I made a burrito with shredded cheese on burrito after making it, and I found bread in the fridge and a slice of bread on top and I with cheese, bread, and burrito. Okay. Alright. Send on the side. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Trying to find 4 embers. The 690 gear square didn't go well. I got 1 ember, 2 Kabua frags, only 4.5k trash. That's about as much as I'm making, Daryl's, on a Zerker, so that's not that bad. I'm clearing about that slow because Zerker is just not too hot here.
I posted in the group grind channel a month ago.
Sending a side, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. What, Justin? That's from 25 minutes ago. No former brilliant. Oh my gosh, you're balling, dude. 4.5 hour with blue and Agris. Oh, blue and Agris is a little bit more. If it was just blue, it'd be fine. With just blue, I'm doing 4 to 5,000. Yeah, it's not that hot. In chat, no, do loot scrolls affect gathering meats, rough zone? No, they don't. They made these life skills loot scrolls once. Sort of. There's for wings left. Let's go. Class and gear difference too. Yeah. Class difference is pretty huge. Finding a triple pin black star. Nice, Apollo. Congrats. 3 more. Jeez, Omnibus, you're killing it. You know what? Just go ahead. Just go ahead and list some of those feathers, please. Thanks. Is there total 910k on Blue Negress? It's pretty good. I don't know. It's hard to say, oh, like this trash, this whatever. Right now, more than ever, has class differences changed how much trash we're making by a insane amount. Feel too earth for me right now, though. Might not be. Kind of lower, I'll keep a pre-order for the flame. I mean, you can buy embers. People are selling embers. I'm selling embers. Yes. Three more wings? 3 more 33 wings? Jeez. I think it just boosted Omni. Is there no way to get, like, petals or wings? Whoops. From anything else? Like, is there no token reward or... No door tokens? Nothing gives, like with the flame drum, no artifacts though? Nice. Yeah, you're gonna be chilling on the artifacts for a hot minute. You have full drop on artifacts? Nope. I farmed 100 embers and 200 fragments so far. And then I haven't been counting embers since. I've just been, getting rid of them. Four more last 33. Alright. About to whip out the banhammer. 29 feathers. Very nice. 3 attempts, basically. Chillin', bro. I need more water. RNG redeemed. We chillin'. HD music? Yep. It is, hold on, let me pull it up. Crossroad at Dawn. That's what the song's called. Alright guys, I need to get something to drink. Freaking Ember, bro. Alright, give me 2 seconds, let me get some water. To gather flower living? No. When you train horses, so what you do, so what your cycle will be every day, you'll have one horse trainer, chillin'. Honestly, Duvinkroon is one of the best places. Because what you'll do for Duvinkroon is you'll grab the daily from like Liana or whatever right next to one of these 2 dudes. You'll grab the daily, and then basically it's going to be like, oh, go tame a horse. You'll run down here, tame a horse. Run up here, turn it in the stable, talk to the guy, turn the quest in. You do that for the daily every day, and then they'll also have the weekly. And then what you'll do is AFK horse train on a wagon up and down this road. It's like one of the straightest shots. You'll just go up and down and up and down and up and down. Stay in the safe zone if you don't want people to kill you. Then what you're going to do, when your horses hit 15, which will take like 12 to 16 hours depending on stuff, you'll go to the stable, and then when you're at the stable, you'll breed them together. Actually, let me just show you for an example. Let me just show you. There's a video on it. Kerr did a really good video on it. I would look up Kerr and watch his like horse imperial thing, whatever. But you should also be breeding them. When you breed them together, you just generate more horses. Let me just show you. Let me just show you what I do, and you just go from there. How many flowers per turn? I'll show you right now. I'll go show you right friggin' now. Did it just end nighttime? Oh, frick, I was supposed to roll my energy at nighttime. No! Oh, frick me. I forgot about nighttime. I was supposed to go roll my energy. No one reminded me. Frick me. Okay, so we go to here. Right now I have this horse and this horse breeding. It's my male horse here and this female horse. So when the female horse is complete breeding, you just click complete, type in a name. That's the name. So she's done breeding. The females can only breed once. You can see here the breedable. So I'm going to Imperial. She's level 18, tier 6. I'm going to get 6 regular seals, 20 flowers, and 12 of that. And I also get 31 million silvers. Pretty nice. Okay. That completed some random bonus quests. So what's going to happen is I also have the male horse. I have to pull him off the breeding market. So go down to the bottom breeding market. My registrations, receive him. Then he's able to be turned out, but he can breed one more time. So I have one breedable female right here with one breed over here. So we're going to recover him. Then we're going to click him and we're going to click register at breeding. Register him. Show only me so that no one else breeds it. There you go. Then we click breeding market. My horse list, because this is my registration to cancel him, but this is my horse list so I can breed him. Breed him, click my horse, and then that. You want them to at least be level 15 and breedable. Don't breed them at level 1 and 4 or whatever. We breed them, that's that. It'll take like an hour or 2 or whatever, 2 hours and 23 minutes. So I just go do whatever else. And then basically I repeat, rinse and repeat. I'm not always constantly non-stop taming horses, so sometimes what I'll do is I'll just go to the horse market, click tier 6, and I'll just buy a tier 6. I'll just buy whatever at low levels so I can train them up and get them to 15 and da-da-da-da. So yeah, it's really, 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 really chill. So it's not too bad. So that's what you're going to do. And the quest NPC that you'll get it from is going to be right here. Liana, right here. And then you just do whatever, and yeah, it's, do we have it here? Yeah, wait. Tame one wild horse. Oh, I'll just do the quest right now. Let me just do the quest right now, and I'll show you. Congrats on C10 game on. Thank you, Super Legend. Yeah, we got very lucky. I'm very, very happy. Don't know how to do awakening. You guys started level 15 breed, only me, profit. Yep, and then you click the Imperial button. Once they're done with breeds, sometimes you'll get more males than females. So like if you have an abundance of males and only have a handful of females, just import them once they've bred once. Or if you run out of females, just breed them. Just import the males. But let me show you. You'll run down here. There's a ton of horses here. They respawn very fastly. So if you want to level up your horse stuff to master, the higher your horse level, the higher the tiers you can get. So it's really, really important that if you care about getting higher and higher dailies, because you can get like, it's like 3, 4, 6, I think, depending on your training level. So as a master, I get 6 of the green fern root. So you can do the weekly for 50, but you can also do a daily for 6. So over, a week, you could almost get a full temp basically every week if you do every daily. So I'm training the horse. And have sugar cubes and rope. It's pretty simple. You just play the spacebar game. Made it very, very easy. Where is it on the map? It's literally just the road south of Divinkern. I'll show you it again one more time. Once you walk up to it, feed it a sugar cube. This is where it's at on the... Okay, get on it. This is where it's at on the map. Literally, you follow down the road across the bridge. So right across the bridge, there's a bunch of horses here. So you used to have to do the minigame over and over and over again, but now they just eat 1 sugar and they're good to go. I don't know if feeding them more sugar maybe gives them more levels or whatever. But basically, if it lets you get on it, you own it. So then I'm just going to run back to town, because if you ride back on it, it's going to be very slow. And we're going to wait for the horse to walk up to me, and then we'll turn it into the thing. Recalculate analytics if you're interested in that. Yeah, if you care about that. I mean, I just care about getting free horses, so 2 horses just make 1 free horse. Like a power scar for the minigame, hit 0 until 1 to 2 seconds left. Yeah, sure, yeah, you could do that as well, because it's way better than it used to be. Alright, the horse followed me. Here, I'm going to name it ASDF, like always. And then that's that level 4 horse. I check it in, and that's all there is to it. So these are my horses, these 2 are breeding. Basically, I'm going to have to train all these on a wagon. It takes usually like 2 night cycles of me being AFK to train them, and so that's what happens. Oh, and then I'll go turn in the daily to her, and I'll show you. Also, ride your own horseback. True. If you have your own horse, you can ride one back. I don't have a horse that does that, so I just walk back. Okay, why is it not letting me complete it with her? Daily training master in progress. Can I not turn it in? Oh, I have to tell her. Okay, this quest is weird because normally I do it. So then you get. I know you can't see it, but you get 6 royal friend down here. That is so weird. Normally the way that I do it is I do it at... Normally I do the quests. I have a horse trainer that sits in Stonetail, and there's a guy by the house named Wapra, and he gives you the weekly, daily, and everything. So I'm not used to doing it in towns, which they added. So yeah. Why do I have that? Jam buff BA8. I think I'm literally at max. Bro, I cannot believe I didn't use my energy. I'm actually so mad at that. I think I'm at max drop rate right now. But thank you, Gopher. Yeah, everybody GM buff BA8. You know, I'm gonna go anyways. Why not? Maybe the GM buff will give me a raw artifact drop. I made a bunch of sugar lumps in the quest, but not doing cream. Yeah, you can do it anywhere. In every major town, you can do it now, I guess. That's kind of the change they did. Arena. You can take us with you. Horse tame training with Blomber Blood. And we went on the first attempt to rest 7 bill mass like this. Yeah, right? That's crazy. But hey, it works. Whatever works, right? Guys, somebody please send me a feather. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, by the way, these pistachios, the pre-opened ones, pretty freaking good. Okay. BA8. Level 27, 160 speed. If I get average, I can get 163. Ooh, good luck, Gopher. That's really good. That's really, really good. Alright, guys, we gotta get to grinding. Yeah, that's 39 feathers on the omnibus. That's pretty good. Legumes or love. Oh, is that a legume? I thought it was just a nut. Dang, I'm getting copper, vitamin B, magnesium. Alright, guys, let's get back to the grind. Freaking love the background music. Thank you, Kozlov. I literally don't like listening to music other than when I'm streaming, and I try to make it something that's completely enjoyable by everybody. And usually, movie soundtracks kind of kill it, especially when you're grinding. And a lot of people use their streams for like background noise, conversations, good music, and I think that I've kind of nailed that that fantasy vibe. I know some people like to listen to EDM or lo-fi or whatnot, but you know, this is my thing. I like this, and a lot of people seem to like it. Yeah, these AP crystals are working way better than the attack speed crystals. It feels like the packs are moving a lot better. I just need to make sure I do the bestial wind slash. That meats are called legumes. Oh, okay. Range just hits different. Thank you, BA Buff. Yes, thank you, BA Buff. Thank you, GM Luffy. Oh, I got an event. Okay. GM Buff working. Are Don's only one arm? Yes, the Don, any costume is always just the one arm. So the Don glove is only on one arm. Correct. I don't know what the thought process was in designing it that way. But it's literally just the right arm. Even though it's the left arm in the picture. In the picture, it's the left arm, but it's on our right arm. It looks very funny. It looks like a discount Infinity Gauntlet. Ooh, ooh. Looked away too much. Big guy hit me in the back. Yeah, look at this. Oh, yeah, I'm in beast form. Never mind, you can't look. Yep. Don's glove on this arm. Nothing on this arm. What's the scary 419 DP? Yeah, if you face your back to the one mob that hurts you, yeah. Yeah. I mean, back attacks always are gonna hurt. So if you just look for one time, the gloves are true. True. That's you know. That's true. Tigers are working out for you? Yeah, I really appreciate that, Arrow Sky. It's just so weird that like I'm like 320 AP, and to think that like 10 passive hidden AP would be that strong just seems like so crazy. It's like, how is 10 AP and crystals gonna make my grind insanely better? It makes me wonder now if now that I put the damage buff on instead, like if I use the other artifacts for the damage for this spot, if those will be even better, you know what I mean? Like, would Demi-Human feel stronger now? Because there's canon, or is it on every class? No. It's on every class like that. Every other class has it. Wait. Every other class has it on both arms? No, it doesn't. You're trolling. What? Use your AP horse buff? I don't have the AP horse buff gear. Okay, there's no way. You're trolling. Every class has it on both arms but me? No shot. Demi-Human's better? Really? Alright, let's try it out. I don't feel it, but let's try it out. Why not? First time I see Fallen God arms, it looks so much cooler, the current design. I don't know, I feel like they should have made each individual costume design and then like let us choose and pick or something, I don't know. Not getting back text on little guys ever. Yeah, I know that's why we want the all-out attack for the crit too. So what is it we need? We need we need 2 strikes for all out attack, right? Turkey. And I don't feel like we're gonna get this pre-order through, but we can try. It seems to only have it on one hand too. Yeah, it's weird. Maybe it has to do with awakenings that are on arms rather than like a regular. 2 strike, 2 rage. Yeah, the rage will be easy. I have 1 strike, right? Because I have Vicious Shadow, so I just would have to pull it out. Getting my strike of Dawn on both hands. Hmm. But yeah, Daryl's, I don't have the I only have half of each horse set because I'm an idiot. I accidentally made half of each of the other 2 sets instead of one of each of those sets, and I've just never taken the time to buy it. It feels, I guess, a little bit better, just not crazy noticeable. Yeah, feel it on the big guy. It's for cleaning up the little guys. Don't have any more stragglers. Ah, I see, I see. Ah. Lackers, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Music is such a vibe. Thanks, thanks. Yeah, it's all like soundtracks and stuff. The chill about to fall asleep to it. Sorry. Yeah. It's kind of like a good thing and a bad thing about it being such like kind of ear-pleasing music is that yeah, sometimes it can be too like cozy. But yeah. Oh, it's almost midnight for you? Oh wow. Okay. If you remember, but we used to do all this like ages ago. Yeah. Yeah, Wacka? Yeah, I remember you, bud. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Holy crap. We did quite a bit, huh? Yeah, I still haven't gotten that piece. I'm still 1,500 hours deep grinding for it, so yeah, 1,500 hours. I call on sack. Nice. Yeah, this is working way better. Arrow Sky, thanks for bringing it up to me. So I know either get it pretty early, easily, or showing hard for it. Yeah. Yup. Aaron is a piece of a bomb right now. True. What are you guys doing? 90 embers, feels bad, 3 hours dry. Yeah, that's rough. Maybe I should just go to bed. That's how I felt when I was like really close to the end for my I had to stop at like 93 fragments and wait till the next day to go and grind. It was miserable. And then even when I woke up, it still took a while. Like my last 10 on my second Kabuya thing was rough. Dang, I should probably put these in this I should probably try to equip. Should put the stuff in my Kabuya for the extra, what, 2 or 4 AP or whatever. A little bit counts at this point, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Do you think I'll feel it during switching between my Gym Vipers to Visionary Elk Guards for the additional 20% ignore all resist? I think that's specifically a PvP stat. I don't think you'll feel a difference. Whoops, I just did not mean to buy that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Extract. Lightstone. Oh, I gotta buy 2 more. 4 more. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so what I want to put into the Kabuya, and Kabuya is Iridescent. Roar. Roar, roar. And then I'll put these in the bank. And Lucifer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Since strike pre-order for a month now, so I too could get all out. Interesting. Can you show me a crystal for Dark Seekers then? I'm feeling like I'm missing damage somewhere. Yeah, I'll show you. Hey, what's up, Gutter Guppy? How you doing? Yeah, I'll show you. One sec. This is my crystals. So basically you're getting Rebs, you're getting your 4-set Macooms. Sorry, not Macooms, your Mac, Super Max. You're getting the crits, you're getting your Girins, your Akrods for monster, your Brutal for monster, and then you're using a Dark Crystal Valor for your crit, unless you're using a Spirit Perfume, and then you get 2 powers. That's basically it. Take a screenshot. 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's grind. What am I doing? I don't have my artifacts on. Okay, now I can go to. Should be 2 Dark Red Fang? Sure, you can do 2 Dark Red Fang if you don't use the crystal in the outfit slot. If you want to use movement and then use the Dark Red Fang, you could do that as well. Why when I do my Bestial Wind Slash it's not doing the second DP weakness? Like, is this not... Okay, it has to do 2 full spins. Okay. Then remember you because you got an extra crit somewhere. We must be able to shoot. Yeah, it's in my outfit. What is it? This is gonna be 2 crit, and the crit in my costume is 3 crit, and then 2 from 1 red fang is gonna be 5 crit. It's if I didn't have the crystal in the outfit. No? I don't understand how he's able to see that just by doing such a small inspection. It's like, oh, if you just knew that, why didn't we make this before? What is the count? We're at... Let's see, we are at 13 fragments. 13 fragments right now for our 3rd artifact. Hey, Jugan, long time no see. Whoop, whoop. Dodged too far. Long time no see. I've grown so much since the last time we texted. Hey, what's up, Sicaria? How you doing? Okay, yeah, I haven't really streamed in a few days, Sicario, so I apologize for that. I've just been, I thought we would be streaming earlier, but things didn't line up. Fact, you trolled me too hard on these last 10 embers. Sorry, bud. Arrow Sky, I wish you luck when you wake up. You dropped one? Nope. I made 100 embers and 200 frags and turned them into the thing. I've grinded probably about 80 hours of the spot since it came out. And, yeah, that's all there is to it. So talk to me about season, right? I don't ever have to leave? Yeah, so the way that season characters work is what used to happen is that seasons would last 2 to 3 months. So when the seasons came around, new players would come in, they'd play through the season, they'd get like a fast-forwarded pace and everything, and you could just do whatever. Now, seasons don't end. So what's really cool about seasons is you can kind of just stay there until you hit max gear of the Tuvala seasonal gear. And then when you hit max gear, if you don't want to leave because you don't want to join the normal servers yet, you could stay in season and basically accumulate a bunch of money to get ready to leave season. And you can use the luxury of like having more open servers on the season servers. So like for low-end players, like a new player that's playing through season, it's probably better that you stay on season because they're way less populated and you won't have to deal with someone who's at like 700 gear score. You would have to deal with players around your level or your capped gear content level, which is awesome. Another cool thing about seasonal content compared to doing like the normal servers is that when you collect those little stones that enhance your gear, even if you hit full pen, you can collect those stones and trade them in for loot scrolls, and loot scrolls are kind of like the way we amplify our increase in money per hour. So a loot scroll, if you don't know, it increases your RNG by 50% and your item increase, like your trash loot, by 100%, which is a really good buff for grinding. People basically make it main staple for every grind spot. The cool thing about it is that you can redeem an infinite amount of these. There's no cap as long as you grind on season and you're working on like your goals for whatever your next gear goal is after your Tuvala seasonal gear. You could just stay on there forever. It never expires. The seasonal thing is like a permanent server style thing now. We're never getting rid of it. And it's basically for new players to have, new players or returning players or whatever, to sort of have like a space that's like theirs, that's separated from like the veteran players from kind of bullying them out of everything. So I'm gonna make it ready. How many seasons can I make? So there should be a ticket thing in your character select menu. There's like an amount of tickets. You can only have one character in the season at a time. So if you play through a character, you do the whole season pass, you collect all the rewards, and you're like, yeah, I'm not really crazy about this class, I want to try something else. You would then graduate that character, which there's a quest line from Fugar, the main like guy, and you would want to like graduate that character and make a new seasonal character. And every time you make one, it's like it consumes one of your tickets, and I think you can make a total of 3. They haven't given us a new pass yet to make more yet. They haven't given us more tickets. I have a feeling they're going to give us some more tickets here in about a week or 2 when we do the Calpheon Ball. If you don't know what the Calpheon Ball and the Heidel Ball are, basically every 6 months, Pearl Abyss, the company that makes Black Desert, they host these giant hype fests where they talk about all the future content they're making and stuff that they're adding. They do yearly reviews of all the content and everything that players have done. Sometimes they do questionnaires from players and all kinds of stuff. It's like a big event. So you'll see it on the load screens and stuff, the Calpheon Ball. It usually is like streamed. Are you done with your Mercury grind? No, Bully. We're still sitting at 4 to 5. We have 1,500 hours at Olin's. Oh man, they let you suffer. Guildmate dropped 5 artifacts, still 100 hours. Nice. Gonna leave my seasonal guy at level 61. Okay, yeah. So if you finish it and everything, just make sure you max out your gear on your seasonal character, because it's it's really good gear to have as a main staple for like alts and stuff. But yeah, Bully, I haven't gotten mine yet. If you have any other questions about seasonal Sicario stuff, just go ahead and ask. There's a lot of guides, a lot of YouTube guides, a lot of stuff like that, so I'd recommend trying to get it maxed out before you move on. One of the best spots for farming your loot scrolls, if you're trying to get like a bunch of loot scrolls, like 100 or more, the sulfur mines in the desert of Valencia. This is Valencia's desert. The sulfur mine spot over here, all the way in the corner, is like one of the best grind spots for the stones, to get like the things. And of course, they're just events, right? Not really a seasonal thing. Yeah. So on top of you being a seasonal character, there's going to be these events where on all servers, normal and seasonal, whatever, it's just an in-game event for a week or 2 or 3. They're temporary events that last a week or 2, and then they'll go away after. Not related to seasonal. It's just related to the whole game. If it's something that you can benefit from, you can, but sometimes events are kind of built around like a stable account that like has everything, like some of these horse events that require you to do a bunch of horse stuff or whatever. It's like a whole thing. How do you see your equipment level so I know where I don't get one shot? So when you open up your screen, this is your AP, this is your AP, and this is your DP. So when you go to the grind screen, you go to the Monster Zone info, and say you're looking in the Valencia territory, and you want to maybe go to the sulfur mine that I told you about. You could click it, and then right here it tells you your AP and your DP requirements. Then it tells you all the loot that they drop. It tells you their quests that you can do. All kinds of stuff. It tells you if you can do the Marnie realms, if there's treasure pieces, if there's combat, if there's spark, like all kinds of just stuff. And then it shows you your stats, and this is the stats that it's required. I have pistachio stuck in my gum. What are we doing, Wellblond? Long time no talk. Hey, what's up, Samosasi? How you doing, bud? Yeah, we're chilling. We're doing good. I'm at price stuff. Yeah, don't make a new seasonal. Don't graduate your character, Sicario. You want to go for pen. And you can go onto either YouTube or find a guide on BD Foundry. B is in Bravo, D is in Delta Foundry. And there's all kinds of guides there. Valentine, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Titles for Lukitas don't win. Listen. They're gonna add houses and nodes and life skills after, guys. After. It's gonna probably come with Ilukita Part 3. They needed to push out the grind zones and the everything because it just looked good. They probably rushed it and didn't finish it, and it would have released next year, but they pushed it out really quickly because I don't know, it looks good on the quarter reports, and then they can just retroactively add all the content, which is not a bad thing. I think that works out really well. Yeah, no, how's annoying? Yeah, it's annoying, but Splashing Point is close enough. It'll be alright. I mean, like, I have to go all the way to Adraxia, which is farther than Splashing Point for my buffs, you know what I mean? You know, guys, you know what, guys? You know what's crazy? Not getting anything from this, like, Calpheon Ball event. You know what's even crazier? This screenshot that I linked in chat that shows one guy getting 3 Vels hearts. I had to get crons 3 times in 1200 artisans. I've got nothing. I haven't gotten anything. John's going to get my pen done, which was the last piece I needed for my long crit build. Just have it be with us a few days later. Ooh. 4 years ago, novellas from the MMOs. What is this? That's just some wicked RNG. That is an RNG baby birth into the game. That is like the RNG Jesus. That's wild. Kabuya fragment, nice, finally. Jeez, I feel like it's been a while since I've seen one of those. Giving gear from normal to 5 out of 6 accuracy accessories. Oh. Yeah, that's why I don't like those kinds of changes, to be honest, especially because it's been out for so long. People complaining about that is like a non-real complaint. Like, oh man, I have to build to do something that I want to do in the game. Oh, I have to get DP to survive? Oh my gosh. I feel like it's such a weird thing. And I feel like it was just commonly accepted, and we're just like, okay, like if this is something we want to do, then this is what we have to get. I feel like retroactively changing this years later is such a wild thing, especially because, yeah, there are people that built specifically accuracy to do well there, and now it's just going to probably feel a lot worse because you don't need any more like major accuracy there. I feel like that's where like when they introduce this stuff in the game, it should never be changed. Because then players like you just are gonna feel bad. I just don't agree with that. Brick? Oh no. Listen, it's 160. You got a 0.3. Listen, you still got 160 though. But good luck, go for good luck. Rage. Yeah, I said Alon was trash compared to which didn't need anything to just be full accuracy build for Lons, just needed so much there. Have like half a year work and failing made worthless. Well, cool thing is, you could liquidate it. Accuracy is still heavily wanted in PvP. So it's not absolutely worthless, it's just not as strong for the thing you wanted it for. But yeah, that's why I don't like those kinds of changes. I think that something like that is it screws over a very small amount of people and makes a lot of people happy. But the people that get screwed over is just like really fudged. Like it's not a small thing making someone's entire gear sheet irrelevant. Like that's kind of like like putting the game levels of stuff, making people grind something to have access to a place is kind of just the nature of the game. Like having to build accuracy is like setting a goal for myself. Where do you get plump coelacanth? Is that like a fish? Yes. So basically there's like 5 fishing locations. Basically fishing, you want to have like a character that does fishing, and you want to level fishing only on one character. So that way you gain like the benefits of continuing to fish on them. The main area that I personally fish, if you go to Velia, right here along the coastline, you'll see a ton of people just lined up right here. They'll be right here on the coast of the beach. You'll see them lined up. You just stand there and fish. You need a lot of inventory for fish, and you need to level it. And so what's going to happen is if you start leveling your fishing, you're probably going to have like no room for fish. It kind of is a little bit of an investment, but you can get the coelacanth when you get a high enough level, and basically you can filter out all the low-level fish and just fish for coelacanth. You'll want to get like a Balanos rod, I believe, is like the good rod. So when you want to focus on. Gonna fish on my next guy? Yeah. Fish on a character you don't want to play all the time and you just want them to fish. Nice. Got the Dark Seer. Yeah, I'm gonna just start over on getting some of my other stuff back instead, and maybe just work on Devil Neck and Belt instead of Gibraltar. Yeah, I mean, you could just live in Crypt. Well, no, sorry. You can't live in Crypt because they just ruined your build. Yeah, I mean, as long as you just find a spot that you like, you can go and just enhance Establish for Profit and then rebuy the ones you want back. Fishing tank is a good quest to do. Extra 50 fishing slots bag. What? What is that, Tea Leaf? A fishing tank? What? What is that? How have I never heard of this? What is the fishing tank? Do you have a video for this or something? A video guide? No, you know what? I can Google it. I can Google it. I can Google it. BDO fishing tank quest? Okay, is there anyone that's got the fishing tank quest except for Chris Polly? I love Chris Polly, but it's hard to listen to him sometimes. He's got a thick one. No shot. Okay, I'll watch Chris Polly's good. I'll watch it later. I'll link the video. Hold on. You can store more fish? No way. How have I never heard of this? I must have missed the patch notes. I linked the video, the Chris Polly video that goes over it. 4 week. It's the Underwater Palace. 4 weeks. Yeah, Chef in the Creole Palace. 50 fish. Wait. Wait, can we not do it anymore because there's no underwater palace, or what? They spoil slower? What? So does your main guy do the life skills or have different guys do life skills? So personally, my preference, Sicario, my Zerker right here, he does have some life skills that I've accidentally leveled because I didn't know any better back in the day. Like, this is really, really early on. So I do have some, like, masters and artisans and stuff just because. I did a lot of stuff on my Zerker, and there's some things that your main might be better to do than others. Like, I have, like, my hunting is artisan because I wanted, there's a costume you get, and I wanted it. The gathering is good because I'm just on the character chilling all the time, so I have a lot of energy. The processing is really high because I have the most inventory and weight out of all the characters on my account, so processing is benefited by that. I don't know why I leveled cooking. I think I was going to do Imperials, and then what happened was the Imperials then changed so that you couldn't do it on tag, or tagging came out, so you couldn't do Imperials on tags and whatnot. I don't know why I have professional trading or training. I don't know if it was like redeemables or tokens or something. It's like, these are like some life skills I have, but I have different characters for life skills. So for example, these two are my horse trainers, because there's different locations that you used to have to be for horse training. This guy right here is my fisherman. This guy right here is my farmer. So I have different life skill characters. I have a handful of gathering people. This Corsair is my sailing person. And who else? I think that's it. Everybody else is just random life skillers that do different things. But yeah, I think it's beneficial to have different characters that do different life skills because you sometimes need characters in so many different places in the video game world that it's hard to have your one character. Like if I am, so there's a few grind spots in this game where you have to have a key to open a door to get into a secret dungeon to do the grind spot. Like Histria, for example, in the desert, if you know what that is. There's a grind spot called Sakraya where you have to literally swim out to the middle of the ocean, dive to the bottom, then use a key to get in the door, and then you can grind in the grind spot. And going all the way back and forth every single night that I want to go AFK, and leave the game running while it's doing skills is really, really annoying. I don't want to have to deal with that. So what I'll do is I made different characters for it. Personally, it's different for everybody. You can still go there? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, you need to use the pool at Land of the Morning Life. Oh, Suggested Life, Shim, Fish Tank. Do you need to have a fishing level to do the quest, or you just like do it on any character? They're supposed to jump in a ground, but not the one Land of the Morning. I didn't know that. So this is a permanent thing? That's the smart way to do it. I see how many life skills does the game have? Well, these are the ones right here. We have Gathering, where you just pick up random stuff on the ground, right? And you can use a hoe to gather it, so you don't just gather the weeds, you actually gather the material. There's Fishing, obviously. Hunting, where you shoot things with a matchlock, like random beasts and like basically deer. Cooking, where basically you're sitting AFK with a cast bar timer, cooking stuff over and over and over again. You usually cook en masse. Alchemy is the same thing as cooking, but it's alchemy elixirs instead of foods. Processing is literally just you standing there at a thing mashing potatoes into dough or something. Ooh, thank you, Fire and Brimstone. That is so wicked. That's so wicked. Training is basically leveling up horses and capturing horses. The fastest way to level training is capturing horses. Literally riding on a horse does not train your level at all. Trading is basically you buy these trade packs from the cities and transport them to other cities. It's very low money, unless you do something crazy with your network. Farming is basically you have these plots of farms that you can rent or buy out, and then you plant seeds in them, and then you pick them up, and they give you materials. Sailing is literally just like sailing on the ocean. There's a few dailies that level stuff up, but there's like all kinds of ocean content to do. Bartering is the same thing as sort of sailing, except for bartering is trading materials out in the ocean. It's basically water trading. It's a water version of trading, but I think bartering is better. I think it's better because in essence, bartering is just designed in a cooler way than regular trading is. Trading right now, you literally just buy a bunch of materials and just walk over to the next area. It's so boring. Sorry guys, I need a temp buff. You don't even fish up. Yeah, the fishing is literally, you just put your rod in the water and go AFK. Life skilling. I need all the nodes. Yeah, true. Yeah, life skill go hand in hand with another. So in some... Ooh, that's kind of complex. I don't really know how to answer because I'm not a huge life skiller. So fishing is kind of independent all on its own. Trading is kind of independent all on its own. I think sailing goes with bartering. But not necessarily because you need a combat ship versus like a ship that soars stuff. Gathering and alchemy, I guess, go hand in hand. But usually you're just going to have your node network collecting materials for alchemy and just buy the byproducts, right? Hunting can go into cooking alchemy. Yeah, because you get the materials to then cook. Like you get horse meat to... Not horse meat. Horse meat. You get different meats to cook with the hunting. Yeah. Gathering goes with most. Yeah. Do life skills with one guy or just make one guy for each life skiller? Well, like I said, I have so many characters in different spots that it's complex. Hold on, let me see. So like I said, I have one fisher, my one fisher's all the way in like a town way over here. I have my one farmer in a town way over here. I have these two horse trainers here and over here on the map. And then the sailor stays where the fisher is, but she has better sailing EXP rates or whatever. So I use different ones, but some people use one character. It just means that you're going to have to travel a lot before you let your character just kind of go AFK and do the activity, personally. What should your main do? What life skill? I don't like life skills. I don't do life skills on my main. Because if I'm somewhere across the map in a grind spot, I don't want to ever leave. I just want to leave my character at the grind spot. So like, for example, my Zerker is here on the map. My Fisher is all the way over here on the map. My Fisher is all the way over to here. My farmer is all the way over here. These are where my farms are at, right here. My two horse trainers, one is all the way over here, and the other horse trainer is all the way down here at Duvinkern, this town right here. So I like leaving them separate because I have a very particular way I do things. But some people, I mean, everybody has their own method. That's just how I do it. Because I can afford buying a bunch of character slots and doing that. But you don't necessarily have to do it. If you want to take your time and do it your own way, like having a character, if your main character that you grind on has a lot of inventory and weight, gathering is usually really good on that character. Because having the weight and inventory is very, very, very important. I clicked a prompt. Dang, a 5 stream streak? Dude. You and, what was it, Dana and... Bro, everybody's been catching on my streams. I really appreciate you guys that do the streaks. If you guys do get a streak pop up, please let me know. Hold on 1 second. Sometimes it's really hard for me to know whether or not people are doing recurring stream views. Because I know my stream times are absolutely atrocious and really hard to make. Obviously, the last 3 streams were easy because I did a 30-hour stream and then I did another 10 or 12-hour stream, and then now I'm doing a... I don't know how many hours stream. We've been live for a while, like 4 or 6 hours. So, like, it's a little bit easier, but yeah. One sits on a farm, one is level 49 running horses, and one is in town for cooking, alchemy, processing is what I do. That sounds really appropriate, Drisk. That's pretty concise. Thanks, Wishing Bell. I appreciate you redeeming that. I think my main, gatherer. Yeah. And the main is fine. Get energy back faster. Yeah, so there's another thing you need to know, Sicario. If you're logged into a character, like I'm on my Zerker, you're going to gain energy back faster, and you spend energy to pick up stuff on the ground. So my energy pulls all the way up here, so my energy is constantly regenerating, but these characters that I'm not logged into, like this character, only has 200 energy out of 600 because it's a lot slower when you're not logged in. So usually your gather is the one you want to be logged in the most and collecting stuff. And if you have lots of slots, I'm at 70. Yeah, that's pretty good. I do all life skills on my main because I don't life skill much. Yeah, I just keep it separate because like I said before, if I'm in a dungeon, I don't want to have to leave my character. I don't have to move all the way super far out just to do my stuff. I get so irritated. Dark Rifts are up. I want to go kill them. The Dark Rifts are good. You can get these things called mythical feathers, and they're very, very valuable, so I recommend not selling them. You'll thank me later. I wish I had some Dark Rifts up. I did my Dark Rift last night, and I didn't get nothing. I was very sad. Found my mats on the market, so it's nice to AFK fish sometimes. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I think it's definitely preferential to each individual, to be honest. Ow, I got a headache. So once I make my other character, your second seasonal character, right? Do I have to redo all the quests as well? Yes, you can redo all of it and get the same rewards, yes. The tokens and everything, yeah, you can get a whole new set of them for the new seasonal character and redeem them. The only thing that won't work is there's some, if something says that it's a one-time quest, that doesn't mean specific for the character, that means for the account. So, for example, let's see, what's the seasonal coin called? Let me see if I can look it up. Is it this one? Is it the Seal of Journey? So here on the Seal of Journey, it's gonna say exchangeable at all times. That means you can redeem. Wait, what? I could buy a feather right now. Sorry, one second. Okay, so this token, it says on it that you can do exchangeable at all times. So that means you can just swap those out for those. And then the one exchange per family means you can only get one of those for your whole. You can choose each one individually throughout the season. We are gonna go get that feather right now, and we're gonna go tap our doom. You can get one T10 attempt for 100 coins. Wait, really? I might have already done that one. Have I done that one? Yes. All I have is exchange coupons, Floramos accessory, and mount skill, so I've already done that one for sure. Yeah, I've done that one. Artisan, Supreme, Blessing of Agris, Mythical Feather, no freaking way. Okay, we're gonna go do this real quick, guys, sorry. Dude, my characters aren't even in the right spot. Do the quest line for an attempt as well? Which quest line? Yeah, the 100? Yeah. Frick, I got a massive headache right now. Played too many games. Can't wait for my full Floramos accessory set. Is that good? What is that? Level 60 is where you want to leave your side guys at? Yeah. I mean, you can leave them wherever you want, but yeah. The problem is I have a lot of older characters that have been made since the launch of the game. So some of my characters aren't 60 because they didn't have seasonal back then. Seasonal is kind of like, not newer, but it's just not, it's not as old as the game. I guess it is like newer over the last few years. What is the equivalent? Is that like try or tet, Wishing Bell? Okay. Let's grab these two feathers. Okay. So what I'm about to do is a horse attempt. You can do what's called a T10 horse attempt. And basically you can like turn these really cool horses into even cooler horses. The problem is that my horses are all the way in Stonetail Horse Ranch. Does anyone have a transport? I guess I could actually just do the... I could map, right? I could map... No, I could... The well would spin me out here. I could map the tariff and then walk up. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. The free Trimanus of each, by the way. Dang. I should do that. Level 49 thing, you do not want to get PvP'd. Yeah, so the reason why you'd want to make like a level 49 is so that if you're AFK training on your horses and you accidentally go out of a safe zone, then you couldn't be PvP'd on. But I'm dumb and didn't know that, and I leveled everything on characters that were above it because I'm a freak. Does anyone in NA have a compass to the Medaya area? Be nice, because I can't sell it. You know? Does anyone have a compass to the Medaya area on NA? Oh wait, I can just do it on my main. I can just I'm on my Zerker. I can just click it on my Zerker. You don't have to click it on a horse trainer. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes I'm a little stupid sometimes, okay? Sometimes it's gonna come out a little stupid, okay? 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 I can make it quick, right? We can get over there real quick, right, guys? Ooh. The silver moments, bro. Sometimes I'm feeling some type of way, you know? That telescope combo is so nice. I use it for Vil all the time. No, what's really nice is the map, compass, telescope, everything. Because like Czane, so Czane is sitting in Heidel, and I map, then I telescope to him, I map back, then he gets compass to me. Having like a duo partner with all three is kind of fudging insane, bro. Dude, look at how much I can just jump over, bro. Oh shoot, I should turn this off. Alright guys, do we believe in the one-tap Doomhorse dream? I hit 40 taps before the fail stacks, 27 after. Is the Doomhorse gonna be the one tap? You know? Back-to-back Dreamhorse taps? Then I'll have 2 T10 clips and everybody's gonna be like, Blonde Bear, you carried SOB. I'm gonna be like, I failed 60 times, what do you mean? One tap so I can get mad at you? Sounds about right. What's faster? Is this faster, or is the jumping thing faster? I feel like it's faster if there's terrain in the way, but if there's no terrain, then it doesn't... I don't know if it's really fast. Well, no, yeah, I think it's faster. It's kind of fast, isn't it? But you already one-tapped your Pegasus back then? Okay. Listen. I did one-tap my T9 back in the day, okay? But it's been long. It's been too long. It's been a long time. Come on. Don't I get like it's been a long enough pass? Alright guys, here we are. That took 2 seconds. Okay, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Name is 1. That would have been bad. I also named it wrong. It was at 0 fail stack, so I should have named it 0. Man, could you imagine if that would have went? That would have made a lot of people really upset. Thank goodness. Okay. So me and my GM are gonna be tapping them together. Because I was at 1 feather away and they were at no feathers, so now we're gonna try and tap them each together when we have the chance. I should have named it. I should have typed 0, not 1. I don't know why I typed 1. I'm naming, by the way, I'm naming my horse after the fail stacks it takes to get them, so that I never forget. The problem is I don't want to count the fail stacks before the system, because if I named my horse 67 and I only clicked it on a 27, people are gonna be like, what? And then I gotta be like, oh, well, back in the day, they didn't used to have fail stacks. Next time for sure. Yeah, true. Oh, shoot. Got a ginseng? Nice. Stuck on the rock. Seahorse? No. No, I didn't get that one. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Another pre-order. At this point, I'm gonna get it before Charlie. I'm gonna go in there. Alright guys, we're back to grinding finally. Okay. Sheesh. 200 embers? Bro, so many people keep telling me they need so many embers. It's crazy. Liquidate the other pair of boots. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Seasonal Pemeskins? Oh. I converted my seasonal into the Fallen God. Not seasonal. I got the unsellable whatever's, you know what I mean? It might be exchanged. Yeah, yeah. Is your favorite? I mean, BDO. Yeah, that's right. Is it a collection to build? Does that make me have hope? Yeah, but your account's gonna get super hacked in RuneScape, so good luck. Or a GM in RuneScape is just gonna log on, take everything, and then log off, and you'll never know the difference. Wasn't Agris Fever on the top now? So Agris Fever basically is a way to reward people that can't just sit there and play all day. If you do the quest line and everything for Agris Fever, basically what it'll do is you'll accumulate like 10 or 20,000 a day. And it can stack up to like, what, 100,000, I think, or something like that. And basically, if you turn it on, certain grind spots will consume it, and they'll give you extra trash loot. So it's like a miniature loot scroll that stacks up each day. So you activate it at certain spots, you right click it, and once it's spinning around it, it activates, and then if, sorry, one sec. If you, left click it, you can just see, like, it pops up on your screen to look at how much is left in the tank, basically, like, tank of gas. Most people use it to, like, flex on their trash per hour, like, oh, I made 17k trash per hour. Like, well, you used every boost possible. Just show me what you can make on a blue. But people like to see how much trash they can make, because if someone grinds only like 1 hour a day, and they use like Agris and a yellow loot scroll, which is like a level 2 level loot scroll, basically, and everything, then, you know, their loot's gonna look pretty good. So people like to be able to flex their numbers that way. Yeah, everything Looty does seems like speed hacking. I don't know. I see the potential, I get it, but like no normal person is like that, so I don't know. It's like when Kandaya shows a video about Drac pulling 20k trash, but then mentions also that it had 10 or 12 events. Actually, you sell? Yeah, it's just raw silver being dumped into your account, basically. I think it was the crazy part. Still just crazy. Oh, empty seasonal channels are? Yeah. How long the PAX PC? 335 hours. Yeah, you can do exclamation point hours, but the Olin's hours aren't updated. The Olin's hours are 1,100, or sorry, 1,500. Yeah, look, unlucky as F, yeah. There's peaceful music? Oh yeah. That's kind of the vibe. Yeah, Wishabelle, I think they will in the future. Oh shoot, flowers. I hit a T10 Peggy. Are you able to like replace the Peggy on my card? No rush, just if you ever get time. Update channel. Alright, cool. I don't have permissions to chat in card updates channel. Gotcha. Alright guys, I think that's gonna be the end of the stream. I'm probably gonna continue grinding. I'm just gonna chill for a little bit. And not that I haven't been chilling, but just gonna chat with some friends, hang out. So I appreciate you guys for hanging out and everything. I'm gonna go ahead and host another video grinding. I appreciate all y'all. Thank you for hanging out and viewing. You guys have been fantastic. We literally like shot up to 100 viewers within the first hour, and we sat there and we really didn't get any hosts. And I just appreciate all of you who've been hanging out and chilling and listening to the good music and watching the tunes and, you know, hanging out for my progress. We're also working on the LVI piece and the Olin's piece, so I just appreciate you guys very much. So thank you, and I will see you guys again. Don't forget your fishing tank. Yeah, I got the video pulled up. I have the YouTube video pulled up, so I am going to do that. Thank you everyone. I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you probably tomorrow. I'll stream. I'll probably stream until we get the glove enhancement or boot enhancement, because I don't know, streams have been good, y'all are awesome, and I appreciate y'all. So yeah, later.